I thought we were starting together.
Never. Where am
Fuck
I at?
you.
You whore.
Asshole.
Kiss me.
I need to make a new emote. What should I make?
You and me kissing.
I mean, I could do that, but I kind of want the community to do that.
You and me.
See,
kissing.
that's when you know you've made it. If someone writes a fan fiction about you.
We've already had fan fiction.
Have we?
Yes.
Where? When?
There has definitely been fan fiction and fan photos.
There's been fan
drawn
photos,
up.
sure. I like fan
And
photos.
hi,
Fan photos are
Data.
cool. What's up, Data?
How you doing, Data? Well, there was the whole one that, from the podcast, there was that fan photo.
Yeah. But there's never been a fan fiction yet, has there? About people?
I mean, I don't know. Let me go through my Discord's Magic's fan fiction.
Magic's fan fiction.
Fanfic stories. I imagine that there probably was one written about this at one
Ew.
point.
I just looked at my pop filter. Ew. I gotta clean it.
I try not to look at my pop filter.
I was apparently eating something last time I used it, and it is all over the pop filter. I do have a habit of putting my face very close to the pop filter, so I mean that's what it's for. But
I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Data.
woo!
Outer Wilds too. Awesome game.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm so happy you played it.
Oh my gosh.
Did you finish it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it took me. Wait, how long did it take me? Because Toaster was like, Toaster and Sin were both like, I'm really proud of you.
Well, it sounds like you. It took you a very quick time. It took me a while to do stuff.
It took me 34 hours to do the entire thing.
Okay, yeah,
including
that's fine.
DLC.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, Sin.
I don't think I was that much longer than you were. I was a little bit longer than you were for sure, but I don't think I was that much longer.
I think I actually looked it up, and you did 50 hours.
Did I do 50 hours?
I believe so.
That makes sense. But it's a really fun game.
But you also did it over like 2 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you were sporadic with it. But
and I also fucked around a lot in that game, where I like spent time orbiting the black hole in
that was so much fun.
Oh yeah, the black hole is cool as well.
That was one of my favorite ways of dying, was just like orbiting that and then getting all the momentum and smashing into a wall.
The sound. Oh my god, the fucking sound.
The deaths were amazing in
when
that
you get
game.
crushed, if you ever get crushed in the fucking caves.
Yep. Yep, happened to me once.
Oh. Such a good game though. I really want them to make another game like that. Like not exactly like that, but like the same like feel of that, because that was fucking amazing.
The only thing I'm still like lost on is what the fuck was the eye?
What do you mean?
Like, what exactly was it?
It was a quantum entity.
Yeah, I got that. What does that mean?
I don't know. It didn't. It was an entity that did not have time, did not really exist in time or space, and was the start and beginning of the universe.
Yeah, like that was the only thing that I'm still like, what the fuck was that thing? Like, fine, I get it. The ending was probably they made the entire game and they were all really tired and on some type of drugs.
No, I think
someone had
they
just
started
watched
that
2001 Space Odyssey, and they were like, yes, let's have that ending.
I mean, I think it was fucking profound, to be completely honest. It made me feel things about the universe that I'd never felt before.
Yes, and whether you're on drugs and you're watching 2001 Space Odyssey,
that's true too.
Reaction.
All right, listen.
But
2001 Space Odyssey is a great fucking movie too, by the way. It's a little long.
It is a fantastic movie. I just laugh at the fact that they had to make 2010 Space Odyssey to explain the ending of 2001, because everyone in the theaters went, the fuck did I just
You
Why was
the
there
man
a giant like fetus in space?
because he lived out his entire life, and then he became this space being, this new entity in life, and he was born again in space.
Yeah, which is
He's
the same
space
ending.
Jesus.
It's the same ending for Outer Wilds, okay? It's the same ending.
Not really. You find the races, and
You
find out what.
live out your life inside the void.
You're already
live
living, so
through
you've been in this time.
existence, and then
You've
you
been in this time loop for so
the
long.
new galaxy with music.
Well, so you've been in the old universe for so long, in this time loop for so long, that you are literally at the end of that universe. You find the heart of the eye of the universe, and then you jump in, and you're taken out of space and time, and you create another universe.
Yeah. 2001 Space Odyssey ending.
I mean,
the only difference is that you don't become a fetus. That's the only difference. The only difference between the ending of Outer Wilds and the ending of 2001 Space Odyssey is that you don't become a fetus. You get blown up by the new Big Bang.
You become stardust, as we all are.
like that's it. And hi Drift, hi Alex, hi Toaster. How's everyone doing?
I don't think people understand that we're made out of the same shit stars are made out of. We literally have pieces of the beginning of the universe.
Are you saying I'm made of iron?
You have iron in your body.
Well, fuck you then.
You have iron, you have heavy metals, you have your carbon based. Carbon is everywhere.
You're carbon based. I don't have helium in me, do I?
I mean, sometimes you do.
Fuck you. Looking that up. Do we have helium?
I don't know about that. Helium is
in our bodies. Thank you, Google.
Helium is rare because we don't create helium on Earth. Helium is that's released by the sun, right? Helium.
Generally speaking, helium is not found in significant amounts in the human body. It can exist in the lungs and trace element due to its presence in the atmosphere. So yes, we do actually have helium inside of us.
But helium's created by the sun, right? It's from the fission of the sun.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, helium exists as just a
helium's an element.
Yeah,
it's a noble gas.
A base element, and it can be created by either fusion or fission.
But it takes a massive amount of energy to create helium, is what I'm saying. That's why we're running out of helium the way we collect it. We don't create it. He went silent.
Listen, I have not studied any nuclear physics in a very fucking long time, and you're asking me to think these things. I'm trying to remember because I believe fusion exceeds the energy needed to it takes us more energy to create fusion reaction.
Right, that's why it's not viable right now. They're working on that, by the way. They're getting close.
But fission is not, so technically, no, we can create.
Yeah, but
technically, we can make
I don't think
more
helium is created by fission, is it?
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I'm pretty sure you have to fuse. I'm pretty sure you have to fuse atoms to do that.
No, fission reaction is taking away of any electrons, and
that's
theoretically taking electrons
away. A neutron. It's a neutron searching for another bond with another unstable bond in uranium.
Yes, but if you remove
that's not fusing the atoms together.
I'm not talking about fusion.
But I know you're not
fission.
talking about that, but what I'm saying is I think, and I'm about to look it up, is that you can only create helium by fusing atoms.
You shouldn't. I mean, if you fuse 2 hydrogen atoms, then yes, you could create helium. But if you create fission with oxygen, then you should be able to create helium. You would be able to create helium and hydrogen by doing fission with oxygen.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
You should be able to. Good, still dying for D. Oh my gosh, Alex, that D&D game sounds absolutely amazing.
Helium.
Good. Been good, but playing Oblivion Remaster had a bit.
As fusion reactions has
Oh shit! I hope that you're okay, Drift. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good and that you're enjoying Oblivion, but I hope everything's okay medically. I so intently quantum that it reflected the mind of the player character.
Let's see. The naturally occurring helium on Earth. So let's see. Helium is abundant in space where it's produced as a product of the fusion reaction inside the stars, such as the sun. Naturally occurring helium on Earth, though, comes from different sort of process. Deep inside the Earth, radioactive elements such as uranium and thorium decay into other elements. The byproduct of these reactions are tiny fragments called A particles, which consist of 2 neutrons and 2 protons. These particles pick up electrons from the environment and turn into helium. So yes, you're right. You can get it from fission. Okay. I wasn't sure. Well, I thought it was fusion. I thought it was only fusion.
There's only one element that you cannot get from fusion, and that's hydrogen. And that's because it's the base element. There's nothing that you can fuse to create that outside of taking raw atoms and fusing raw atoms. We don't really have outside of free roaming electrons. We don't really have free roaming neutrons and protons. They're typically always together. You fell asleep with a rubber band still in your hair.
Wasn't a rubber band, but yeah.
You're such a bitch. But yeah, I mean, and even the hydrogen in space should also come from, well, depending on planet creation.
The abundance of stuff in space is from stars, from fusion and stars.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
But some of the stuff on Earth some of the stuff on Earth is done here through the decay of uranium, but it's not enough for the amount we use, so we're not recreating the helium.
That's because we overuse stuff.
Right. Because humans are a blight on society, on the Earth, and because we've also
overpopulated the planet, despite a whole bunch of jackass billionaires who say that our population is at decline. Well, yeah, for several social economic issues.
Wait, look at my hair.
Your hair is beautiful. You are beautiful right now,
it's
sir.
It's so fucking fluffy.
You are beautiful right now. You
I really do look like Hagrid.
You do look like Hagrid, but you also look like someone that should be in like a late 70s, early 80s band.
Absolutely, 100%.
Also, with the low-cut shirt, 100%, but should be like, I need a
guitar. I need
leather, and there should be like low-cut to like your belly button.
Wednesday started pissing blood.
Ooh, gosh.
Yeah, I've had a UTI before. They fucking suck.
One antibiotic and going back for. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear, Drift.
I remember when I pissed blood because I said it on stream that I pissed blood. It's like I'm a little worried. I think I pissed blood, and then I went to the doctor, and I had a UTI, and then I got COVID after the UTI.
You went to the doctors, got COVID and antibiotics for a UTI.
Well, so I went to but they tested for COVID while I was at the doctor for the UTI, and they're like, "Yeah, you have COVID too." I'm like, oh, cool. You can't go to work for a week.
COVID gave me a UTI.
COVID gave me a UTI.
Never had sex with COVID. Never had sex with COVID. It'll give you UTI.
I mean, it is a dirty bitch.
Damn right it is.
Oh, God. Man.
Cranberries drift. Cranberries. I've heard that's good for you.
I've heard it's good for you, but I don't think there's like any real like backing on it, is there?
There are some studies that show that cranberry or chemicals that are in cranberries and cranberry juice have been shown to maybe help with UTI and just the flushing of your system and stuff like that. But for as a medical thing, no, it's not like FDA approved. And that was actually, if you remember back, John Oliver's first episode was about that. Was all about cranberry. Yeah, his very first episode was all about cranberry juice and how they were boasting. I forget the company that he attacked. It's a really big cranberry juice company.
Ocean Spray.
Was it Oceans? I don't think
Ocean Spray is the biggest in the country.
Maybe it was them. But basically, like the very first episode, they linked pictures of stickers that you could print out that said snake oil.
I'm wearing my mask.
And he promoted that people should print these out and place snake oil stickers on their jars of cranberry juice. And then his second episode was about the death penalty.
They didn't know me till I put on the mask.
I remember he started the episode going, our first episode we talked about cranberry juice. Well, I'd just like to let you guys know that we actually got a response from the company, and they sent him a letter talking about how there's been studies that cranberry juice helps with UTIs and all of that stuff. And then they also sent him a refrigerator full of cranberry juice.
That's cool.
And at one point, he had talked about using cranberry juice as an enema. And in their letter, they said, "We have sent you a refrigerator full of cranberry juice. You can shove that cranberry juice wherever you would like to."
All right. A lot of respect for that company.
I have to look that up now, which one that was.
Oh, man. I love that. It's time to get my hair cut.
What's it?
My hair was officially past my nipples.
Hot. Do you want me to nibble on them a little bit?
My hair? Why would you want to nibble on my hair? What's that going to accomplish?
I mean,
that's just going to give you a hairball.
Listen, I'm used to that, okay?
Oh, well, you did eat all the hair off the top of your head, so.
You know what? Fuck you. I take it back. No longer a nipple on your nipples or hair, okay? Why is it only...
Oh, I was hanging out with some people.
Giving the sugar one.
I was hanging out with some people recently, and you came up, and they're like, "Does he still have the skullet?"
Fuck all of you. Who? Who the fuck said that?
I'm not gonna mention their name on the internet.
Who the fuck said that?
It was S.
Nah, you bitch. Palm. It was Palm Wonderful.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Ocean Spray seems like too big of a company to do shit like that.
Yeah,
Palm, I can see that coming from Palm.
Told him to shove cranberry juice up his ass.
I mean, their bottles look like they'd be interesting up someone's ass. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my hair cut. I was thinking about getting it cut this weekend, actually. I was gonna go today, and then I slept all day.
I mean, I was saying if I still have her phone number and being like, Skullet, really?
Well, if you're gonna call her, I think it was her. We were in a group of people. I think it was her.
I actually don't have her number anymore.
If you're gonna fact check me, then I bet.
I'll fact check you right now. Let's get her on. Call her.
As a guest, come on.
I don't care that you have like 2 kids. Wake up right now.
Wake up right now. I don't give a shit.
Get on here. We need to have a conversation about this audacity.
The audacity of you talking about the thing that is on top of my head.
Shut up. It is hair.
It is hair. You're right. It is hair.
Fuck you.
You look good in the hat, though.
I still can't wait until like your hair just all falls out.
I know it's gonna be one day. I'm really tempting fate right now. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You've been making fun of him this whole time, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all one day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be covered in your hair, and I'm totally not gonna be sitting there with a fucking razor over you. It's all gonna be natural. You're definitely not gonna find out that your shampoo's been replaced with Nair.
Well, sucks to be you. I use hand soap for my.
Totally not gonna find out your hand soap's replaced with Nair.
Well, it's a bar soap, so.
I'm gonna dip your bar soap in fucking Nair. Why are you using a bar of soap for your hair?
I don't. I'm kidding. I do sometimes. I do when I run out.
Treat your hair better.
When I run out of shampoo and conditioner, yes, I do use bar soap on my hair, but it's not very often.
Yeah, but I feel like when that happens, it takes you like 3 months before you actually go and buy shampoo and conditioner.
It's like a month or 2.
So yeah.
It cleans my hair just fine.
Oh, it doesn't.
It just doesn't moisturize it. That's all. It gets really dry.
You know, I've spent my entire life using like really nice shampoos.
And that's why. That's the point. That's why. It was all the shampoos you've been using. It's all the shampoos you've been using. You put all those chemicals in your hair, and it destroyed your hair follicles.
No, it's the fucking stress.
It has nothing to do with the genetics in your family and that your dad is bald.
My brother's bald. Has nothing to do with the fact that my family has extremely high testosterone levels. You know what it means, Muffin? I'm just more of a man.
Hey, you look at manliness in whatever way you want, man. If that makes you comfortable, you do you.
I actually got a
I don't have to prove to you
today.
that I'm a man. I know I'm a man.
I got an ad today on YouTube, and it was some fucking, like, one of those, like, buff guys that, like, you can see he lifts weights, but at the same time, like, he eats junk food and like, drinks beer.
Yeah.
So, like, he's got muscles, but, like, his gut's not defined, like, and he's standing there topless, eating a hamburger, and talking about how while chewing on the hamburger. Mind, not like
listen, you gotta get your
not
macros
taking a
right.
bite, chewing and chewing while talking and biting the hamburger about how testosterone levels define how much of a man you are. I was like,
okay. All right, man.
How quick can I skip this? Like, how am I gonna take this man seriously? Like, what? Why is this an ad on YouTube? Have we really
YouTube
gone this low?
YouTube has literal porn ads on their fucking website. They don't give a shit.
I have gotten those before, yes.
They don't care.
I think the best ad I've ever gotten, though, was for the anti-woke children's book.
The anti-woke children's book.
Yeah, some old
Are your kids too woke?
Children's book. I know I've sent the video to you before.
Oh, you probably have.
It was like talking about like teaching kids about how communism
I
is
found
evil.
I found a subreddit that has a lot of weird videos on it, and it's called like pre-lobotomy or something like that. And it is the weirdest collection of videos I've ever fucking seen. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's called pre-lobotomy. It's called something lobotomy. Hold on, I got it on my phone here. Because of course I was looking at it. Lobotomy posting. That's what it's called. It's called r/lobotomy posting.
I feel like Grumpy sent me things from there. Because Grumpy sends me the weirdest shit from either Reddit or Instagram. Just like every time I'm like, bro, what are you sending
what the
me
fuck
now?
is this? I think it might be like the genesis of all the weird memes on TikTok. It is the strangest fucking collection of videos. Some of them are just people screaming. Some of them are like weird edits of cartoons. It kind of reminds me of YouTube poops, if you remember those.
Oh gosh, that's that's a callback.
r/lobotomy posting.
Now I just want to watch Machinima.
Fuck Machinima.
Horrible company. But some of the great videos.
Yeah, because they tricked a whole bunch of really talented creators into their MLM scheme.
Like
Whatever the fuck they were.
Kevin.
Like Call Me Kevin, right?
Call Me Kevin started at Machinima.
We're gonna take 80%.
Rooster Teeth, right? They started at Machinima.
I think they did, maybe. I'm not sure.
Red vs. Blue, I think, started at Machinima.
I remember when I went to the one DDR competition in my life where I completely didn't qualify. I was not sore about that at all.
You definitely do not sound sore at all.
No,
not at all.
No, I did not practice and did not lose on a really easy song that I was not expecting, and was not hurt at all, and did not leave early with my tail between my legs.
Was it Drop the Bomb?
No, I do drop the bomb. I can do drop the bomb like no problem. It was a weird song.
I was gonna say, because I've done Drop the Bomb on like top level.
Yeah, I could do top level. See, everything was also I couldn't do the heavy tournament, because the heavy tournament was people doing God, what was the name of that fucking song? God, Max 300, but it was Max.
Oh, fuck,
but it
Max
was
300.
They weren't double Aing Max 300. They were triple Aing Max 300. It was just down to point count as to what they got. So I was like, I'm not qualifying for that. So I joined the medium tournament, and they picked a song which I've done in heavy with no problems, but the medium one is so, it's not. It's in with the beat, but it's not like on the beat. You know what I mean? It's just a little off, and I hated it. I couldn't get the hang of it, and I was like, I lost. But doesn't matter. What was the point of me bringing this up? There's tragic tale of me going to New York City and failing.
Because you're so salty about it.
Because I'm not salty at all about it. Was
22 years later, you're still.
It was like I couldn't. It was so long ago that I couldn't drive there. My mom had to drive me there.
Yeah, that's why I say 22 years. Because I mean, DDR comps were back in like 2002, 2003.
It was Big Apple DDR or DDR Big Apple or whatever the fuck it was. But they had a booth that was just with a bunch of couches that was just playing Red vs. Blue, which I thought was really cool. That was my point of bringing that up. So.
I found Big Apple Dance. I'm trying to find Big Apple.
I think it was called DDR Big Apple or some shit like that. I can't remember. What was it? DDR Big Apple. The last two DDR machines in Manhattan. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if they even have a website anymore. Because they probably don't exist anymore, the company or whatever it was called back then. But it was supposed to be in Madison Square Garden, and then they couldn't get funding to be in Madison Square Garden, so they moved to one of the smaller event centers in Manhattan. And I was supposed to get a swag bag, and we didn't go to check-in proper. We didn't find the check-in where they're giving out the swag bags. So I didn't get the swag bag either. It was just a shit show. I was just, like, embarrassed.
Your mom was probably so happy.
She was like, she was commiserating. She's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Under her breath. Can't believe I
fucking
just drove
thank God.
fucking 2.5 hours for this.
That's right. That's right. We did. We drove to the city. In her fucking, it was like a
drive 2.5 hours back home.
What was that really popular green Hyundai car back in the 90s?
Civic?
No, it wasn't a Civic. I think it was a Hyundai. Or was a Honda?
I don't know what your mom drove in the 90s.
No, but it was very popular, and the green color was very popular because it was like the stock color that came. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Sedan. I don't know. This is not going to bring it up. Top 10 sedans from 1990s you don't see anymore. Sure, fuck it. Let's see. No. No. Nope.
Accent?
Nope. I think it might have been an accent. Hold on. Accent. Car. Don't give me... no, it wasn't. Well, hold on. 1990s. I'm looking at the normal one. Yes. Yes. That's, yes. Hyundai accent. That's it.
Ah! Praise my dick!
That is it. But it was in like this fucking green color. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It kind of looks like this is also going back.
And you want to praise my dick for that.
And this is also going back a very long time. But yeah. But we drove up. I remember we parked in one of those lots where they had the elevators. So I thought that was really fucking cool. Because you had to pull in, and then there was like a thing. There was like a pad, and the guy like would dial your car, and it would come down the elevator.
The only video game thing I went to that my parents took me to was there was a Pokemon competition at our mall, that freeway, and if you could beat the Nintendo representative, they would trade you a legal Mew.
Oh.
And I remember standing in line for like over an hour. Like they were set up by the fountain, and I want to say the line started at Sears.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
The hell of a fucking line.
This was like peak Pokemon.
Yeah, I got you. Babbage's was still
Like,
around, probably.
This was 1997, 1998 Pokemon.
Yeah. That was my store. That's where I bought my cards all the time, was Babbage's. Down by below the food court.
Yeah, Ippies. That's where I got
Ippies, yes. Loved Ippies, too.
They were such scam artists, but...
Oh, but they were fantastic.
I got all my stuff. Yep, they were very nice to me.
I bought I got a Sega Game Gear there when I was a kid, and I thought it was the coolest thing.
I still owe them 14 cents.
I still owe the library 25 cents. From a book I got in like 8th grade.
I think I owe that library probably like $5,000 now.
They stopped.
I just don't.
After a while, they stopped they stopped charging you. That's why I only owe 25 cents. They're like, oh, he's not coming back. Although I think I'm gonna pay. I haven't been to the Howell Library in a while. I used to love that place. This is another callback. This is when I used to rollerblade everywhere. So I used to rollerblade to the fucking Howell Library and go to the Howell Library. That's a pretty long rollerblade.
Well, yeah, honestly, it is.
And I remember
it very much is.
I remember the first time I did it really super early in the morning during the summer, and I had one of those portable TVs. So I got there before the library opened and sat on the bench and watched TV until they opened.
That does not surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I was the 90s. All I needed was one of those colored windbreakers.
Yeah, you're doing that. I'm sitting home just playing N64. Fuck education! I'm gonna get good at video games. Playing GoldenEye by myself.
I remember I was going to court to fight a ticket once. And I was like, you always get there early. I got there early and I was able to sign in and shit. And I just I went to the library and read Edgar Allan Poe books until it got close to the court date, till time. And then when I was a kid, I was on Pop Warner football there. I didn't even make it to a game. I practiced for like 3 weeks with them, and I was like, I'm not doing this. I hate this.
Yeah, I think I had joined the soccer team, and did soccer for a month, and then like quit.
My dad was very disappointed.
I remember getting smashed in the face by a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Like, it was a pop-up, and it just came down, like, KO'd me. And the coach was, like, screaming at me to get back up. I was like, I just had my face caved in by a fucking soccer ball. What?
I remember I tried wrestling in middle school. And then I went to a couple practices, like 1 or 2, and then we got to the first practice where we actually start wrestling people from the team. I did it once. I was like, nope, I don't like sweaty men on top of me.
Oh my god. We probably competed against each other. We probably competed against each other.
No, I never made it to a game. I did it, like, I went to 3 practices and just did not do anything. That was another thing I did, and just it was one of the people on the team because we were practicing with each other. I just remember it's this big dude that was like bigger than me. I mean, I wasn't like big in middle school. I was fat. I was still kind of growing, so I was only 6 foot, you know. No, I think
that big. I was only 6 foot in
no, I had to be
grade.
over. I had to be some. I think I was 5'7", maybe in middle school.
I looked down at my teachers in elementary school.
Oh my god, I remember Mr. Well, I mean, should I say his name? Fuck it, Mr. Kingman. If you remember Mr. Kingman.
No, I mean, we went to different.
Oh, sorry, we went to different elementary schools. That's right. We went to different elementary schools.
Elementary schools, different middle schools.
That's right. He was one of my elementary school teachers, and he was the tallest teacher.
You went to the good elementary school.
I did. I went to like.
I went to the one that was literally built on a toxic site. If you go to New Jersey's toxic ground sites, my elementary school is on it. It's highlighted as this is a dumping ground that was never cleaned, and that was my elementary school. And that's what they let us play.
Your elementary school is a super
garbage.
fun site.
We played in garbage and radioactive material when I was a child.
If this illustrates something to people, mine was a New Jersey Star School, which is like a really big thing, like in New Jersey, where like they're supposed to be like one of the best schools.
Mine was the school that if you got expelled from another one of the schools, they sent you to mine.
They put you on a list of good schools, like I don't know. I went to Ardena for kindergarten. I went to Taunton for elementary.
My school shut down, and I'm happy about that.
Middle school, I was at a half-built school.
My elementary school, several children, including me, all had plans on how to plant bombs inside the school to blow it up because we hated the school so much. And that was the thinking of our clash, was to blow up the school.
We had a vice principal named Dr. Jordan, and this was when Michael Jordan was going by Dr. J.
Oh gosh.
So we always called her Dr. J.
I'm pretty sure my school had lead paint too. I'd imagine that.
Oh, I'm sure my school had lead paint too.
Cool.
Like that's
Asbestos.
there was probably asbestos
No,
in this school
no,
too.
no. Your school was fine, Muffin. Your school was top school in our town.
I'm sorry, my parents
Damn.
cared more about me. No, it goes by where you are in what neighborhood you're in.
Yeah, I was born on fucking west
You were,
side.
you were born in the wrong part of the town, so they sent you to a shittier school.
It's actually true.
I know.
It's on the shitty side.
I didn't have to like go to an interview or do anything to get into this fucking school. I was just born close. That's the closest school to me, so that's where I got sent.
The east side of our town is actually like all of the good people, and like they have money and stuff. The side I was on was like farmland and relocated bennies.
So when
everything was crime where I grew up.
my neighborhood is not, well, it was our neighborhood at the time, right? You were in, no, maybe not.
No,
that was after.
I didn't move into your area until high school.
That's right. So then I mean, Wimmo Club. Well, I shouldn't have said that, but
But you've already doxed our area several times now.
it's fair enough. It's not. I mean, it's a nice neighborhood, but it's not like an expensive neighborhood. There's not like rich people here. You know what I mean? Now, across the street from that development is all rich people.
Yeah, but that didn't exist, right?
That didn't exist until elementary school. No. It was in elementary school because I remember them building it in elementary school because we used to go sledding down the big hill with my dad. So that would have to be pre-second grade they were building it.
Huh. You see, I never went to your side of... I never went to your side of that place. Yeah, I never... Well, actually, no, my aunt's back there. Now I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess. I'm thinking more of was it Thousand Oaks?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, didn't they build that when we were in
Nope.
high school
Nope.
or middle school?
Nope.
Huh.
Because I remember going there with my dad, and that was when my parents were still together, which was pre-second grade. They got divorced in second grade at some point. So.
And that's when you became a rebel.
A rebel, yeah. I was very rebellious.
Stealing Guinness off of people's porches.
That is true.
Second grade.
Okay. What's the statute of limitation on petty crime? Let me think.
It's like 3 years.
Good. So when I was a kid,
just so you know, like the statute of limitation on like necrophilia is only 10 years.
Good.
So I mean, if you like to express any point in time where you fucked a dead body 10 years ago, you're fine.
To be fair, it might have been considered grand theft because it's over 500 or over 1,000. That's grand theft.
I think the only thing that doesn't really have statute of limitations is murder.
That's true. So, all right, when I was a kid, I remember. Do you remember CJ? Using initials. I'll send you his name.
No.
He didn't go by CJ, by the way.
That helps me even more.
Well, but what I'm saying is that they're initials, but he didn't go by CJ. That person.
That sounds really familiar. I want to say yes.
He lived up the street from me. We were friends at the time. He turned into a real asshole, heroin, and then he died, which was actually unfortunate. Because like I remember him when I was a kid, and like he had a family, and he was kind of starting. He died when he was like 20, I think, 19 or 20. He had gotten off the stuff, and then he got back on the stuff. Because he was like at a party or something, and he took some, and it was he died. But it was upsetting. I sound very upset. But I remember we used to hang out after school, and we were hanging out by his house. I had lost some money that day. I had a $20 bill, which was a lot for a kid in elementary school. Or was it elementary school? Yeah, it had to be like tail end of elementary school, maybe beginning of middle school. I'm pissed off. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let's go do something. And we went to East Meets West when that was around. And robbed the place. Like, I would go in. They didn't care. The people behind the thing would just read magazines and shit. I'm not saying it's good to steal. It's not good to steal. You shouldn't steal. It's a shitty thing to do. Unless they're a major corporation and they deserve it, but that's neither here nor there. And even then, Twitch, I don't condone that. But you could see where I was taking things, because I'd walk around and all the shelves that were not facing the counter started having big blank spots on them. Like I had a stack of like 20 lighters from the 20 of the fake Zippos they used to sell. And like I took this is when the 7-Up make 7-Up yours was a big thing. I stole a couple of those shirts. Whole bunch of shit. I was an asshole.
Guys, we're clipping this, right?
I was an asshole back then. Don't do that. I was a stupid, petulant child who thought the world owed me money, and I took more than was. So I regret it, and I would never do it again. Unless it's a major corporation. Unless it's the man and they're fucking you over.
Unless if it's a major corporation, or they have a MAGA thing on their front.
Or they have a MAGA thing. I was so disappointed. I knew it was coming too. It was Joe's Army Navy, and I used to go in there. I would buy like jackets and shit from them, because they would the guy would give me some money off, and like he seemed like a nice dude. I never really saw him interact with anybody other than white people. And then one day
that's a great way to start this.
Yeah, and then so one day I was driving by Joe's Army Navy, and I saw stars and bars flying on their flagpole, and that was the last time I went to Joe's Joe's Army Navy. And then they failed. Then shortly after that happened, they closed as a company. Surprise, surprise.
Wait, is that the place that's by me, or was by me?
Yeah, by the KFC there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he was a jackass.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember him being nice to me.
My dad and I went in there one time, and like he was such a jackass. My dad and I were like, "All right, well, fuck you," and we just left.
He was nice to me.
Oh no, he was a jackass when my dad and I went in there.
But again, I never saw him.
My dad was like, "Bitch, I'm like Army vet. Like,
right,
fuck you, I'm leaving."
Listen, kid, I'm here.
Yeah, like you're a child. Fuck off.
I'm fucking 75 years old. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, no, I think my dad was 50 something when we went in there, but still, like, yeah. But oh no, I guess 60. Yeah, no, he had to have been in his 60s then. Still, anyway, you put it, like, the guy was a jackass when we went.
Well, he used to give me discounts, and I don't know why. So I used to go there and
probably
and
thought
buy
you were
things.
a waste supremast.
A waste of what? A white supremacist.
I mean, well, you were close. You were very close. A waste of, a waste. A white supremacist. A waste of life. Yes.
I don't know how I could be confused for a white supremacist, though.
I don't know. That guy on the subway thought that we were Proud Boys.
True.
So.
That's very true. He thought we were gay Proud Boys. I thought he was kidding until he stormed off the train and gave a Sig Heil as he walked out the door. Because I was just kind of egging him on. I was just fucking...
Yes, you were. And it was so, like, close. We almost died that day so many times. Yeah, like, it's just you and me. Just the things that we did.
I thought he was kidding. He seemed like he was kidding. He seemed like he was a little drunk or something, and he was just fucking around. You were egging on
some random guy who thought that we were gay Proud Boys on the subway, and I was egging on some biker guy on the fucking train ride home. Constantly saying, "This man's gonna kill me when we get off the train."
That was an interesting day. We got to go back up there. That was a lot of fun.
I feel like it was just you, you and me up there, unsupervised.
That's a bad idea.
We will die. We will die. Like,
I mean, I used to walk around up there. I remember one time.
It's not the fact of us walking around up there. It's the fact that we're gonna go to bars, get drunk, and then just
do what we normally do,
but like chaos.
Talk to everybody and make jokes that people don't understand.
We're either gonna end up in like some really interesting situation or dead.
Yeah. But that's New York, though. Your night can either start with nothing and then you end up in some random dude's penthouse apartment doing cocaine, or you get stabbed. Like,
or both.
Or both. You get stabbed in the penthouse apartment.
By the drug dealer who's pissed off because he didn't get paid.
New York's a weird town. I do like the city, but I would never want to live there. A lot of the people are assholes, but they're assholes. The people that are assholes are usually like the richer people. If you talk to like the people who run the bodegas and everything like that, and people who are on the streets, like they're always pretty chill. I've never had a problem with them, but I'm also a giant, so I don't think people want to start shit. I also have a very
not.
I also have a very friendly demeanor. I'm not like aggressive in anything. Although I don't think I'm aggressive, but I've been told I've come off as aggressive before.
See, I think that's how we work together in these situations. Is that you're a giant. So when people look at you, you're like, oh, I will fuck with him. But then you start talking, and they're like, oh my gosh, he's like a cuddly giant.
He's a teddy bear.
And then people see me, and they're like, oh, well, whatever. And then I start talking, and they're like, oh, fuck, this guy's gonna stab me.
This guy's a fucking psycho. What do you mean he wants to bomb the whatever governmental building that...
Did he just say that my flesh looks tasty?
Muffin is in fact a teddy bear. I am a teddy bear.
Yes, he is.
I've been called teddy bear. I've been called polar bear. I've been called... That's really it in the bear category.
No, a bear on cocaine.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, a teddy bear on cocaine.
Yes. Yes, Sin. Do it. Yes.
Yes, 100%. I'm totally game for that.
We can all go down to Maryland. Right, that's where Toaster is? It's Maryland?
I don't know. I never asked.
I believe so. I believe Toaster's in Maryland.
Yeah, I would go visit him.
Toaster!
That'd be cool.
Child was watching Coco Melon.
Oh no. I know Coco Melon. My niece, my little niece loves Coco Melon, and okay, my nieces like to sing and dance.
So does Child.
And I mean, they're fucking adorable. I love it's funny and fun, and it's like it's a happy family thing, cool. But the music they dance to is the worst music.
I hate Coco Melon.
So like sometimes my sister will put on a song from like our past, like a ska song or something, and then I'm okay with it. But then most of the time it's Danny Go or Coco Melon or like what's the guy with the bear head? Is that still Danny Go?
What?
There's one where I think that's still Danny Go. I don't know. The music is and it's like shit that we could have done. Like most of the times it's recycled fucking lullabies and shit that are in the public domain that they've just put an electronic beat to.
Well, that was one of the things. My kid was watching Coco Melon and they started singing Do You Know the Muffin Man? And I looked at Child, I was like, you know the Muffin Man. He's like, what? I'm like, the giant. The giant's the Muffin Man. He's the Muffin Man. So you've met the Muffin Man before.
You're gonna give him a complex about me, man.
No. No. Maybe. No.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm already set up that I'm gonna have to pay for like
A lot of therapy.
Okay. Already figured that out.
I need to start stockpiling money.
What?
Although I can't. I gotta start stockpiling money. Like I have a savings account or some shit that I can like fucking do. Like I don't have enough money to have a savings account. Every time I try to put $100 or so in my savings account every paycheck, right? And I use it because my money, I pay my bills and then I buy food and then I have sometimes I have a random bill that I can't think of, but like I run on such a tight budget. I have like $300 left after I pay my bills. Yeah,
I had like the same thing where I had a savings account, I was putting money in, I was doing good, I was securing like interest on it and everything, and then like one part of my Jeep broke and I had to fucking take like all the money out. I was like, well, fuck it, just close down the savings account because
I will never financially recover from this.
I have to have like $500 in here to not take in fees. So fuck it, close it. I'm not gonna be able to put 500 back in.
Santander has feeless savings accounts.
Not when I had it.
Oh, they do for me. I got one of those feeless.
Not when I had it. It was fees. I had to put a certain amount in a month and have a certain amount in there.
Was it a high? Was it like a high APR?
It was a savings account from like.
Well, it depends on what type of savings account is it. Was it a CD or was it like?
It said savings account. I had check-ins and I had savings. And they wanted me to put in at least $10 a month and have a $500 minimum to not have freaking interest.
Depending on the type of savings account it is, and depending on what type of savings account it is and how much they give you in interest is how that is if you have fees or not.
15 yeyears ago, they fucked me over. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, you need to go back in time, talk to your past self.
If I go back in time, I'm buying Bitcoin.
Yeah. No matter how much I hate Bitcoin, I was mining it for a little while when it was still pretty cheap. I thought about buying it when it was really cheap.
I swear you got like fucking $200,000 on
I don't. I never got a full Bitcoin. I got like a fraction of a Bitcoin. So I have $1,000.
Yeah, you know Bitcoin's $94,000 or something right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened
to that. I got a fraction of it.
I don't even know what happened to that.
I only got like $20,000 on the hard drive right now.
I'm gonna find a random hard drive after I clean out one of my closets, and it's gonna be like, oh shit.
I'm rich, bitch.
I'm rich, bitch. Oh my god, I saw one of the saddest things ever. It was a cool video, but it was really sad at the end. It wasn't really sad, but it was like, oh man, that
sucks. Was it sad or was it not sad?
It was melancholy. It was.
My gosh.
So this dude's like, he had a phone and
like
he
had cantaloupe or
cantaloupe, like the melon.
Melancholy, like.
Oh, melancholy.
Yeah.
It was melancholy and the infinite sadness.
Fuck you.
There's this like he's not a hacker guy, but he does recoveries for shit, like does data recovery shit like that.
Okay.
And this dude had a whole bunch of Bitcoin or Ethereum, I can't remember which one. It was one that was trading really high at the time.
Okay.
And he thought he had like $1 million in this coin. And it was locked on a phone that he couldn't remember the PIN for. So he went to this guy and they figured out the PIN, which was a really cool process. He like tied into he put I guess it would be a man in the middle attack, but he took a device to sniff data going through one of the paths in the processor, so you could see what data was going through, and he found the lock pattern and opened the phone.
Cool.
And it turns out that he transferred it all out before locking the phone. And it was like, I was like, oh man. Because it was really cool to watch him go through this. And the guy was so excited. He's like, he called them and was like, dude, I got the lock pattern, come, because he was like in a hotel because he went to this guy's town to do this. Yeah. And he's like, come to the hotel, we'll unlock it, you know, in front of everything, in front of you, and we'll do this all in one thing. He's like, okay. And they got there and they were so excited. And they were like, oh yeah, oh, this is gonna be great. And they unlock it and he opens the app and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's like,
no.
hey, I unlocked it.
I unlocked it and I don't know what happened.
Oh man, don't look at the date stamp on when it was.
Yeah, don't look at transaction dates.
But oh man, that sucks. Why is the transaction date say like
10 minutes ago?
Oh man, I don't know what happened. Like the phone must have just like updated, you know.
The recovery, when we opened the app, it updated all the times, and I guess the time got fucked up.
Man, that's crazy. Well, I gotta
mosey on out here.
I'm gonna head to my new yacht that I just bought. So that's how I bought this cool yacht, though.
Neat yacht, though, right? I mean, it's got a big cabin.
Yeah. It's made of gold.
The Donald Trump treatment.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck was the thing I just saw?
Oh, fuck. I got it. Okay, this was really funny. Did you see the MS-13 thing with him?
Where he like freaked out because the reporter
pointed out that it was photoshopped.
Yeah.
So in the briefing that he was given, they marked. So first of all, the tattoos on this guy's hand. This is the guy that was mistakenly, quote unquote, fucking deported, and they won't bring him back.
The guy who was illegally deported to
right.
a fucking
right. He was kidnapped and trafficked out of the country. But he had tattoos on his fingers. One was a pot leaf. One was like a smiley face or some shit like that. And so in the briefing that was given to Trump, someone had written MS-13 for each one of those pictures, which didn't mean that, but you know, whatever. That was the evidence he was given. Trump took that as he had MS-13 written on his knuckles. And in an interview, they pointed this out, that wasn't written on his knuckles, that was photoshopped in. He's like, no, he had it written, you're a liar. Like, he flipped out.
I have the photo. Do you want me to get the photo? I'll show you the photo.
It was fucking hilarious. And sad, because our country is run by that shitbag.
No, I saw another one that was, he has golden cherubs in the White House, in the Oval Office.
I saw that he
from Mar-a-Lago. And in an interview, the interviewer asked him if they were real gold, and he just starts going, like, yeah, they're real gold. You know, do you know why they're real gold? Because we can't paint things gold. That's true. That's a fact. They can't make gold paint. That's why this is made of real gold. That's how you know, because gold paint can't be replicated. You can't make gold color. Gold color is
Sir,
only
how much lead
in
paint
gold.
did you eat when you were a child?
They can't make gold color paint. So that's how you know that these are real gold. And it's like,
now I know why he hired JD Vance.
What? What?
Oh my god. This is...
I wish I was kidding too. He went on for like 2 minutes about how you can't replicate the color gold.
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
This is also the guy who yesterday posted a picture on the official White House Twitter of an AI created picture of Trump as the new Pope.
I hate this country. Listen, I love this country. I really do. I do think we have some potential here, but we need to we do have to fucking work together and not hate each other and not let fucking oligarchs and companies make us fight amongst each other. And by introducing arbitrary groups that we need to be, you know, excluded from. We are not temporarily embarrassed millionaires. We are all people trying to live our life, and the corporations are making it worse for us for no fucking reason, and we should rise up against them. In Minecraft.
He fired Matt Waltz from Secretary Defense.
Yeah.
And then rehired him as the new UN representative.
Oh no.
So here's a guy who gave out sensitive information to a reporter.
Well, he didn't do it on purpose either. He accidentally added a reporter to a signal chat. First of all, not allowed to do that. He also fucking, I know I'm taking over your conversation here, but he also had the White House install an unencrypted Ethernet line into his office.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, and instead of firing the guy, you know, like,
you just went offline, and then you came back online. No, I went offline. What the fuck is going on with my internet?
Oh, you haven't changed at all for me.
My my client just connected and then disconnected and reconnected. I don't know.
Huh. But instead of fully firing the guy, he just switched his job.
Because he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about the fucking government. He doesn't give a shit about the country. All he cares about is making fucking money and then putting people in place that were people that gave him money during his campaign. All he's done, it's really funny. It's really surprising, actually, that the organizations that he's dismantling are all organizations that he's had to fight with as a fucking real estate investor. The EPA and the FTC and the fucking...
He's got rid of everything that's ever told him no.
Right. So surprising that, first of all, he said he was going to do this anyway, but people are like, no, that's not what he means. He means he's going to rebalance. No, he fucking means that. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's been a piece of shit. I don't understand how people from New Jersey can vote for him because they've seen what he did. He bankrupted 2 casinos in Atlantic City. 2 casinos.
One of which he was actually under federal investigation because the federal government gave him money to not bankrupt it. The federal and state government gave Trump money for what was the was it Golden Nugget that was the last one? I don't remember.
Golden Nugget's still there.
Is this what was the
Marina?
Last one
So Trump Marina is where Golden Nugget is.
Okay, so maybe it's Marina. He was bought out on that. Like, they gave him money to keep the casino there.
No, he bankrupted 3 casinos. That's right. He had the fucking Trump Marina. He had Plaza, he had Taj Mahal, and he had the Marina, and they all went bankrupt.
Oh no, I think it was Plaza. Plaza was the one.
Plaza the one that they blew up.
Then Noah, what?
Plaza was the one that was by Caesars.
Okay.
Then Marina was off.
There was one. He was given money by the government to like keep it alive, and then he took the money and then sold the casino.
Right.
So he committed federal fraud.
Oh yeah. But he's never broken any rules.
But this is the literal reason why he became president in the first place, was because he was under federal investigation for this, and he was going to go to jail. And then he ran for presidency and got elected in the first term.
And then he changed the rules.
His entire thing for running the first time was because he was about to be arrested under federal fraud charges.
Right.
Because he stole a bunch of money from the government. That is the literal reason he ran to become a president.
He stole money from the government. He has stolen money from his employees. He has stolen money from his charities. The man is a fucking fraudster. He has been brought up on charges. He's been indicted on fucking 35 charges in New York finally. But then shit gets thrown out because he's like, well, I'm going to bring it to the Supreme Court, who he's stacked with judges. Then they throw that shit out because he's fucking corrupted the entire system. And it's all shit that he said he was gonna do, and it's all shit that every person that has a fucking brain in their head has been saying, this is what he's doing, this is why he's trying to do it. He's trying to make it so that he can do whatever the fuck he wants, become God King of the fucking universe. We need to stop him, and nobody fucking listens. Now people are starting to pay attention because he's put arbitrary fucking tariffs on random ass countries and fucking cut 30% of our imports from China because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing and is driving up every fucking price of everything in the fucking country. Sorry.
Listen, I think 264% tariff on China was the right thing to do. we should have done more. We should have, as Mr. Wonderful put it, we should put 1,000% tariff on China.
He might as well be the devil from the Bible. Wait, /HJ. Uh-oh. You want to give the devil a HJ? I mean, I'm sure he'd enjoy it, but...
I feel like that penis would be like a cat's. It'd be barbed.
It would probably be barbed. I know, yeah. I got you, Sin. I'm just fucking with you. I do that, but I like /HJ. I like that. That was like Spooky Squad.
What?
Remember? It was Spook Squad when we were gonna call the fucking
Oh yeah.
SS/SS.
Oh my gosh, Bender. And it's the fact that she did all of that like before stream and then introduced it to us. And it was like, hey everyone, do /SS. And we're all like, Bender, no! What? What do you mean /SS?
I love
what's
Bender,
wrong with that?
We can't.
Think, Bender. Think. What's wrong with SS?
We can't do SS. Especially when one of the words in the title of our group was spook.
Yeah. Even that was like part of the conversation, because Bender was like, let's call ourselves Spook Squad, and you, Carly, and me were like, no. What do you mean?
And it's a derogatory term for African Americans.
It's a really offensive term. Well, not in Canada.
No, I'm sure it's not in Canada.
But Bender, 3/4 of the group here are American. Majority of the viewers are American. It is a offensive terminology.
No, I love Bender to death. That was it was just funny.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Try to stay away from Nazi and
racism.
Right. Like
my brain literally did not hear you say the L, and all I hear was you just go Ike. I'm like, no, Muffin, no, no. We're saying stay away from
stay
that.
away from these terms. What the fuck are you doing? I never understood the K word for Jewish people.
I honestly forget what it actually means, but my brain immediately went to a different thing that could be referred to as SS because I was spaced out.
SS. What would be the other thing? I don't know. But it also could be
Secret Service.
Okay, Secret Service. They were like the SS anyway.
They are now.
Trump's Gestapo's here. Well, that's ICE. ICE is Trump's Gestapo. And literally,
slut shaming.
I don't know why suddenly in my brain I just got the image of this musical, and I don't know what the title of the musical would be, but there would be a number that would be about a slut-shaming SS officer.
You see, that doesn't come to our brain because Muffin and I don't get shamed for being sluts.
There will be no slut-shaming here.
The only shaming I get is that my wife doesn't make the money off of me being a slut.
Oh my god. All right, we should probably do something.
Oh gosh.
Rants have been fun.
Okay. Last thing. I was on fucking my eBay account. So my wife uses
Why were you
my
fucking your eBay account?
Because fuck my eBay account. It's a dirty slut, and I'm gonna shame my eBay account.
You bought another pack of cards, you whore.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, you take that bid. You take that bid. Raise it. Raise the bid.
So
there's no reserve here.
I was on my eBay and I was giving a positive review to a card pack that I had bought. But it popped up with like everything else I guess you're supposed or that you can give reviews to. And one of the things was men's boxers, and I was like, what?
When did I buy men's boxers on eBay?
I know my wife hasn't bought this for me because I don't have these boxers. I was like, this is what? I started going through, I was like, okay, this wasn't a purchase. So then I started going through the selling because my wife sells on my account. And I found out my wife's selling designer men's boxers.
Oh.
2 packs. Do you want to guess for how much?
$50.
Higher.
Really? $150?
Yes. For a 2-pack.
That's insane. What kind of, are they like fucking Coach boxers? What the fuck are they?
Let me get
Prada boxers?
I was like, who the fuck is buying 2-packs of men's boxers
for $150?
For 150? And this isn't one. I started going through, and I was like, my wife sold a lot of these.
No, your wife's making more money than you are.
Versace?
Versace.
Versace? I don't know.
Versace. They're a big luxury brand.
Rasa Border men's trunks boxers. Last one was $75.
Are they real Versace?
I'm gonna go with yes. But she sold a lot of these.
I never understood
Versace unisex Barocco sleeve robe. I don't know. It looks like a bathrobe.
Barocco?
And it's $375. She sold this fucking bathrobe for.
I will never understand buying luxury brands of clothing. Clothing is there to put on yourself and get, like, it gets messy, it gets dirty, it gets damaged. That's what it's there for. It's not meant to be, oh my God, I got a new, what's that stupid fucking brand? I got a new Supreme jacket for $7,000 and I'm cool. No, you're an idiot.
One of the problems my wife has run into, all right, with these designer fucking shoes is that some of these shitty designer shoes that go for hundreds of thousands of dollars come pre-scuffed.
That's so stupid.
So that's part of their design.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
So she runs into these issues.
That's like the pre-ripped jeans. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, eBay now has an entire thing where you can't send the product directly to the person. You have to send the product to a eBay facility that then inspects the product and then sends it to the person. So the problems that she's had is that she's getting these brand new designer pre-scuffed shoes, selling them as brand new because they're brand fucking new, and then they're coming back sending them to these people, and then they're sending it back to her and saying they're not brand new, they're scuffed. And my wife's like,
that's the style.
They're designed to be scuffed. Like, you guys are jackasses. You don't know what you're talking about.
If you're gonna buy, if you want to buy the shoes, understand what you're buying.
Well, it's this eBay thing, and they open it up and they look at it like, whoa, it's scuffed, so it's not new. So then they send it back because they don't know what they're looking at, and it's just, but it causes issues, especially when you're dealing with
like they just did that so that they can make more money.
Fucking shoes.
I'm sure there's a service fee on the seller's side that makes so they inspect.
Well, this is also part of eBay's thing to get away from PayPal. Because PayPal has always
there's a lot of scams that happen with PayPal.
Well, PayPal has always been eBay's like backing thing.
Right.
So like if there's an issue, PayPal, deals with the money and stuff like that and gives money back out to eBay and the seller and stuff like that. And then in recent years, something happened and now eBay is trying to distance themselves from PayPal.
Yeah.
And they're creating their own things, which is this distribution center to make sure that the products that are being sent are the products that are defined in the thing.
The
problem is that the people that they're hiring don't know what they're fucking looking at. So
I want to tell you something, Mr.
Me.
Viking.
You love me?
Actually, that's where I'm going with this. Thank you for bringing me these science fiction books. I like them a lot. And you're amazing.
Science fiction books I gave you like 3 years ago.
Yep.
When I burned the entire library of books.
Yes, they are. Well, you saved them for me, and I'm very happy about them, and I like them, and
You want to know a fun thing? You want to know a really fun thing?
What's that? They were pissed off.
Our library has books again.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Do you want to know the best part? Best part about this? A senior in our high school complained that there's no books in the library.
So they put books in the library.
So they decided to put books back in the library.
Why the fuck did they get rid of them in the first place?
And the books went in a week ago.
And they're going to graduate.
They graduated in a month and a half. And they're the only person in the school that complained that there's no books in the school.
That's fucking crazy.
So they've just spent all this money to put shelving units and books into our library for a senior who's
That is
graduating.
insane. That's insane.
And the books aren't even being regulated. They're on a honor system, so anyone can go in and take a book out, and then they can bring it back when they want. I told my boss that every week I'm gonna take a book and throw it in the garbage.
No, don't.
No.
Literature needs to be respected.
It needs to. Do you know why it needs to? Because the fucking bitch who bought the books bought sets of books that were like, as
Healing
an example,
crystals
right?
and you.
As an example, she bought the entire Harry Potter series, right?
Okay.
The first 3 books are hardback.
The other ones are paper.
The fourth book is paper.
Oh
and
no.
5 and 6, 7, I don't know how many. The rest of them are hardback. So there's 1 paper.
That's crazy. I mean, I understand it. Like, you get the books where you can get the books, and usually you're getting them from either libraries or getting rid of them.
They got them all from Barnes & Noble, which is down the fucking road.
Really? Then why the fuck did they buy a paperback version of one of the books?
I don't know, especially when the rest are hardback.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a misrun library.
I also told Grumpy that I'm gonna randomly go in and find like series like that, and I'm gonna throw out like the 3rd book in the series. So the kids start reading it, they get addicted to it, but then they can't read the rest of it because the 3rd book is like thrown out. I'm just gonna fuck this entire library because it's such garbage. They bought so many shelving units, and then they went and they got they must have just gone to Barnes & Noble and said, give us books for this age group, right?
They might be, that also could be backstock from Barnes & Noble too. Like, it could be like they have a deal with them.
It may have been, but I'm pretty sure they just went and they were like, give us this age group. And some of the books in there, honestly, shouldn't be in a high school.
Really?
Like one of them, I opened up, it was a girl with the dragon tattoo.
I mean,
I was like,
for the right audience, if you're a senior and
listen, there's nothing against that book. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be in a public high school, a book that has like an entire rape scene in it.
Again, I would say that would be a book that would have to be special request. It has to be put into context. You have to prove that you're mature enough to read it.
It's literally just sitting on a shelf in our media center that any student in the school can just grab and read and take.
It's
not regulated.
I'm okay with that as long as the librarian cares about the
There is
the
no
subject
librarian, Muffin. We don't have a librarian.
That's right. You're saying it's an honor system. That's fucking
stupid. It's an honor system. It's sitting on a shelf that any student in the school can take. Like I said, the book should not be in the school.
That's really stupid.
There are several books like that are all on the shelves in there that should not be there because whoever decided to do this went to Barnes Noble and said, give me books for an age group of 16 to 19, and this is what they freaking gave them. But even with this, they have not filled all of the shelves. There's book units, shelving units that are fully empty because they didn't buy enough. They bought more shelving units than they bought books, and they decided to put them all in there alphabetically to the author. So everything is just all over the place. They're not by like genre or anything.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to put it by author, but it's supposed to be by genre then author.
No, it's just by author.
That's crazy.
So, a romance novel is next to a sci-fi, which is next to a Better Life book.
That's insane. That's a crazy thing.
Yes. I'm throwing books out.
You work in a crazy school.
I hate everything that this stands for. Besides the fact that I hate books, I hate everything else that this stands for.
Oh, by the way, make sure the librarians like you, because the librarians will open up.
There's no librarians.
I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that are watching. If you get in tight with the librarians, they let you do certain things. They let you watch movies in the library, or they let you stay in the library during periods when you're not supposed to be in there. Like, as long as you make friends with them, there's like special perks that you get by befriending the librarians.
I got my computer access given back to me multiple times because I was friends with the librarians. I was also able to eat my lunch in the back room and read black magic books that were not allowed to be on the shelf. But in my school, it's apparently able to be now.
Dude, you are yelling so much, my mic is picking you up from my headphones.
Kiss me!
I'm gonna have to turn you down. Sir?
It's just,
Sir.
It's so, no! I will yell if I want to yell! It's just, the whole thing is crazy. It's honestly,
100%.
Like, so absolutely crazy.
100%.
Besides, they bought these fucking red cabinets that, like, they're so garbage that, like, when water touches them, they start to, like, the paint's coming off.
Uh-huh.
So we were like, well, these need to be, like, we can't just have them sitting on the fucking floor.
Right.
Like, when summer comes and, you know, we redo the floor, like, it's gonna be horrible.
Right.
So my boss is like, okay, what do we do? I'm like, it's easy. You get 2x4s and you make a big platform, and then, you know, some plywood, and then you put them all on here, and then you run like the
running up that
floor molding around it. They didn't want to do that. So then they came up with, our maintenance team came up with this idea of putting styrofoam blocks
Are they stupid?
underneath them. Yes, they are. They are.
It's just gonna sink into the styrofoam blocks,
and
they're gonna flake off.
Our boss called Grumpy and I down, and they're like, "Well, what do you think about this?" I looked at her, I was like, "Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you
what world
fucking
does that help?
stupid?" Like, it looked so stupid. It looked like shit. I was like, are you all stupid? I already told you what needs to be done. Do it. Like, don't ask me again. Right. So they did, but they half-assed it. Instead of making one continuous thing, right? Mm-hmm. And then putting the tables on it, and then doing what I had said, which was making it a base, putting the cabinets on it, drilling the cabinets together, and then drilling the cabinets to the wall so that the kids can't fucking pick them up and move them or shove garbage behind them or any of this stuff. Mm. They've made individual bases for each and every one of them.
Interesting.
So each and every one of them has an individual base. So each and every one has a gap on the bottom for water and food to get into.
Do they have a flared base? If they do, they can put them in their butt.
I hate my maintenance team sometimes. They are idiots.
Remember, kids, if you're gonna put something in your butt, make sure it has a flared base.
They are idiots. So our media center door, mm-hmm. for years. When you open up the door, the whole handle fucking shook. I went to my boss. The handle's gonna fall off the door. Can maintenance fix this? I went to maintenance. The handle's gonna fall off the door. Can you fix this?
Right.
Over and over again for like 2 years. I come in one day, Grumpy and I come in, and there's a call over the radio. The handle on the media center door fell off. Can someone fix this? I'm like, I've been telling you guys for 2 years now. Why haven't you fixed it? It's a 30-second job.
Right.
Like, how incompetent are you? That like,
Gotta love the American school system.
I have so many wonderful stories. Our grounds guys don't know how to turn on chainsaws.
What?
Yeah. One of the custodial workers showed them how to turn on a chainsaw, and I kid you not, the custodial worker showed them, this is how you turn on the chainsaw. Mm-hmm. And the head grounds guy said, okay, just leave it running. I'm gonna go get the truck. We'll put it in the back of the truck.
No.
They couldn't figure out how to turn it on, so they were going to drive with a running chainsaw in the back of the truck to where they needed to cut down the tree, and then cut down the tree. I watched as one of our grounds guys used a chainsaw to cut a twig.
Really?
Yes. Grumpy and I stood there and watched him. And then I walked away, and I went, Grumpy, I can't watch this anymore. He's gonna cut his leg off. I can't be witness. No.
Of course not.
No.
Were we at least wearing blue jeans?
No.
No, of course not. No.
Like, he was putting his foot on one part of the twig, and then shoving the chainsaw into the twig and the dirt.
That's so stupid.
To cut it. Yeah. Yeah.
Denim and chaps, man. If you're gonna run a chainsaw, wear denim and chaps. It's way better than having your fucking leg cut twigs. Through. And not cut twigs. Right.
And not stand on the debris as you're cutting it.
Oh my god. I'm just running the chainsaw through my legs. So when it kicks back...
They hire the smartest people in our district.
We have a really good maintenance crew.
I'm so fucking happy for you. We don't. We don't. Funny enough, actually, the newest guy that we hired used to run in the same group as Cashman.
Really?
Yeah, found that out. I approached him. I was like, "How the fuck do you know him?
Right.
How the fuck do you know this guy? Like, our entire relationship's gonna be based off of how you answer this.
How did you feel about Cashman?
I remember.
At what point in his life did you befriend and meet Cashman?
He says that he's like, "Oh yeah, he was an asshole." I'm like, "Well, he's dead." He's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that." I'm like, "Yeah, don't you feel better about that now, you dick?"
I have fond memories of Cashman.
I did too, because I've known him since like
I used to drink with him.
You know how many things that we got up into? I mean, gosh, I remember when the cops showed up at his house in elementary school because he was sitting on his roof because his mother went on a cruise with her boyfriend at the time and just left him home alone.
Interesting.
Yeah. And neighbors called the police.
What's up,
because a child was sitting on the roof.
Toaster, we're coming to Maryland and we're gonna visit you.
Yes. We're stealing sin. We're all coming to hang out with you, Toaster. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll start the game.
Okay. We were talking about how shitty Vikings maintenance department is at his school that he works at. That's what we were doing. I don't have any salsa, so I'm dipping chips in barbecue sauce as well. And it's wonderful. I want to see if we can actually get through some of the game tonight too. This has been fun. I love doing this podcast shit, but I would like to bring that back though. One night a week, podcast time. It would have to be on a weekend though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I want to like do something. I like playing games for people. I love doing this. It's really fun. I get to play interesting games and comment with, talk to you people, but I want to do something else. I don't know what I want to do. I want to I don't know. I still like the idea of going on hikes with the camera and just kind of doing an IRL streams. I kind of like the idea of doing a cooking stream. Viking brought that up. That was a good idea. I have so much to say and no time to say it. That's a lie. I have nothing to say. All I have is the stream of consciousness in my brain that I get out and I talk to people about, and then people worry. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Viking needs to hurry back though. God, I love chips. Do you folks like chips? I like chips. So what is going on in the lives of everybody? Are you all like happy and healthy and being good? I hope you are. All I wish for the people of the world is to be happy. As long as that happiness does not encroach on other people's rights or on hurting other people or is based on hurting other people, I want you to be happy. That is it. I want everyone to find their perfect job. I want everyone to make enough money that they can live happily and comfortably. I want the world to be a happy place. That's what I want. The way it's looking, that's not going to happen. But who knows? The shadow knows. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. Anybody into old radio dramas? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying shit. I am so fucking hungry. I don't know why. I have like a massive thing of pasta this afternoon for like dinner or breakfast / lunch. I don't know. I'm still hungry though. No, I almost dropped my plate. I almost dropped my plate. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should keep my plate on the table. I wonder what happened to Viking. I don't know. What if I started a mukbang stream? That's still popular? People still like mukbangs? Oh, it sucks, Toaster. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick sucks. Being sick really does suck.
I
Hopefully
came
you get
back
some
and it was
rest.
like silent.
I was in the middle of saying, I've been saying shit the entire time.
Well, I came back and it was silent. I was like, did he leave?
Being sick is really sucky. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear, Toaster.
Oh my god. I love barbecue sauce.
Pardon me, now wants to go get the box of Cheez-Its I have.
I'm eating tortilla chips with barbecue sauce on them.
What is wrong with you, sir?
I don't have any salsa. But I do have barbecue sauce.
Do you have to have something with the chips?
They're plain chips.
So?
I do eat them on their own sometimes, but I want to dip them in things. I want milk and cookies.
Ooh, Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
Oreo
Chips Ahoy.
cookies.
Or Chips Ahoy.
I still think Oreo is better. Deep fried Oreos.
Ugh. Oh, Alex!
Deep fried it. Alex! That was 2 hours late. Listen, 2.5 or 1.5. 1.5 hours. So
Yeah.
1 and 42. Yeah. I loaded up my Skyrim save that I've been playing for around 11 years.
Oh shit.
Actually probably more. I've been playing this one save of Skyrim since Skyrim came out. I still have not beaten the game.
Really?
Just found out I've never gotten to Rorikstead.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a main city. Never went there. Just kind of found it.
I'm not into medieval
nice.
stuff.
Very nice, quaint town. Very much enjoyed it. Got a quest to murder a person from there, so like them.
I do like watching when the NPCs get fucked up, though.
I tried to take a photo, but for whatever reason, my computer wouldn't take a photo. One of the characters was stuck inside of a rock, and it was
Nice.
beautiful. Just like fully inside of rock, still interactive, but just stuck. And it was, Todd Howard, I love you.
The program
And
I have
Todd-
has a hotkey you can set
For
for taking screenshots.
oh, go fuck yourself.
You want it? It's a good program.
No, I'll just make that on my stream deck.
Share X, it's really good.
I can just make a hotkey for that on my stream deck.
Oh,
Maybe I'll do that.
fine, do
bitch.
that then.
I'll kiss you.
Waste your $200 machine.
Why would that be a waste? I'd be using my $200
Nope.
machine.
Waste of time.
How? How?
I don't know.
Explain that to me,
I
sir.
just want to say that you're wasting your money. That's all.
Stream Deck is one of the best buys I've ever made. For
They're
streaming.
fine. They're a pretty good tool. I don't know. I just don't like
They're
having to go
wonderful.
through their system. So
What do you mean go through their system?
well, they have their own program to program it. No.
Yes.
Yeah. I
But,
don't know.
I mean, it's not like it's restrictive or anything.
I don't know. I can get a tablet and do the same thing with open source stuff that works
You
exactly
can
the same or
technically
better.
get a tablet and you can use Stream Deck because you can just download a Stream Deck OS onto a tablet too.
Why would I want to do that if I
Because
don't want to use
it's
Stream Deck?
Free.
So is everything else. They usually have better support.
Well, I like my physical deck that I press buttons on because I can press a button and then it smiles at me.
No,
And there's
I
no other use.
understand.
It just smiles at me. You bitch.
I understand the love of physical buttons and switches and shit. Because that's why I have a
Damn
soundboard.
right, because buttons are amazing.
I would rather
And
have
switches
rather have physical faders and
knobs
knobs and buttons other than
Exactly.
virtual stuff.
Because it's
I can
fun to
understand
press
that.
them. Yeah, so fuck you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna press this random button. It doesn't do anything. I don't have anything attached to it, but it just feels nice to press it. It
God, my
feels
back.
nice in my fingers.
I do. I look like an old. I don't know. I look like an old rocker.
Hagrid.
an old rocker with like starting to. They're still like. It looks like they dyed their hair, and they kind of like they were like when they were 18 or 19. They were like a rock star, but now they're kind of getting fat, and they're like.
You look like Hagrid after he got kicked out of school and then became a rebel.
Thanks. He was
You
never
look
really
like
a
the-
rebel though. He always worked.
You
for the
look like
school.
the rebel phase of Hagrid. I was blamed for murdering a person. My parents don't talk to me anymore.
My pet spider was blamed for murdering a child.
I'm gonna drink my coffee and wear black eyeliner.
My dog's
Talk
cool.
about death.
I
My
make
dog's
friends
got
with
3
unicorns.
heads. You
No, that was
ride a
Fluffy-
unicorn
Fluffy
naked.
was his other dog. Fluffy was the dog that he bought to protect the Sorcerer's Stone.
Okay.
He has another dog that's always been his dog that stays with him.
He has another dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
His dog that lives in his shack is I can't remember the name of the
Dog
dog.
lives in a shack.
Yeah. He lives on a shack on the
Oh.
grounds of Hogwarts. He's always
Well,
he's lived on that he's lived in that shack as the gamekeeper since he was kicked out of high school since he was kicked out of the school when he was a kid.
Ah. You think maybe they would have given him a place with indoor plumbing?
Well, now if you get into the deep lore of the Wizarding universe in Harry Potter, they didn't have a need for indoor. They didn't need to have indoor plumbing because they would just magic it away.
Sir, they literally had indoor plumbing.
In the movies, they did, but this is J.K. Rowling after the fact when people were asking about toilets.
So, are you telling me that the movie and that the book didn't have an entire thing about them going into a bathroom?
No, they did. I'm
Okay.
saying that in this universe, that was one of the things that it used to be, and then
So that bathroom didn't have plumbing?
no, it did. I'm not saying they didn't have plumbing in the books. I'm saying that in the deep lore of the fucking universe, that they didn't have a need for it. They just used it as a convenience.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense. Why would you
J.K.
build
Rowling
a
is
bathroom with fucking plumbing if you're gonna use magic to make the shit disappear?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. Nothing about that makes sense. That's stupid. That sounds like an idiot.
It sounds like an
Fucking
idiot
came up
wrote
with
it.
an idiot thing. Like,
I agree.
that doesn't make any logical sense. Why would you build pipes then?
They built them when they
Why
wanted
would
to.
you have flushing toilets?
Oh.
You're just wasting water. Where's the water go? Does that just magically disappear? Where's the shit go? Because you can't destroy that.
Water and food are part of Gopalot's third law. You cannot reproduce them; they have to be found somewhere.
What? The fuck is Gopalot? What the fuck is Gopalot? We're not talking about frog here, okay?
It's in the main novels, and it's in the movies where they talk about Gopalot's third law.
Who the fuck is the frog Gopalot? I don't care about a stupid talking frog.
It's not a
Fuck
talking
him.
frog.
Gopalot sounds like the name of a stupid frog.
It does sound like
Okay?
a frog.
Tell me it doesn't sound like an idiot frog.
Gorpalot the frog.
Gorpalot the frog. Oh look, hey,
Apparently,
Gorpalot.
the third law
Gorpalot
said
just ate another fly.
Said that you could not create food or transfigure food, but if you had food, you can transfigure it, but you can't make it appear out of nothing. You either have to know where it is and
Bitch,
summon
I
it.
create food every time I put it in the oven. The fuck are you talking about? You can't create food. I can take something that I literally cannot eat and put it into the oven,
You
and
have
I
to
can
know
eat
where
it now. That is
so that it
food.
can be summoned or transferred to you, but you cannot just create it whole cloth. And that was
Star Trek says different. Fuck you.
And that was put in there because J.K. Rowling, like she does a lot, she wrote herself into a corner where they had to be on the run, and there had to be a reason why they were starving and like couldn't find water and reasons to go out to things. So they had to bring up this stupid law that she put into with the 7th book.
I don't know. Maybe just say because there's 3 stupid kids that don't know how to do that magic yet. That could be easy. Like, that's a really easy way to write yourself out of the story. Harry has no actual magical powers. Ron is an idiot, and Hermione hasn't learned that yet. The end. You don't have to create a whole stupid other. No, she didn't. She didn't learn everything by that point in time.
She took her owls early. She knew everything. She was.
Yeah, fuck you mean she took her owls early? What did she do? Have sex with the owls? What do you mean she took her owls early?
The ordinary wizarding levels. Do you know nothing about the Harry Potter universe?
Do you mean taking your owl? They all have owls. Every one of them has an owl. They're wizards. A wizard gets an owl. What do you mean they should take everyone else's owls? Is that how they get more powerful? Is by taking owls? Do they eat their souls or have sex with them or something? What do you mean that she took her owls? That's stupid.
It's a test.
That
it's a standardized test. It's called the ordinary wizarding level.
Call it something other than an owl because
they're called owls.
That sounds stupid. Especially when you have an owl. It only leads to confusion.
Oh my god. I got really into the Harry Potter thing. And then J.K. Rowling turned into a massive asshole.
Take your owls. It's so stupid.
Has made me not want to support her in any way, shape, or form. And that's really sad.
You can just tell I've always hated her.
I know. And she isn't a very good writer. You're right. And she a lot of her stuff is derivative and driven from, some of it's taken whole cloth from other books that came before her. The idea
I never imagined that.
The idea of a wizarding school was already a thing that had happened in multiple other books. The idea of having the protagonist be an adopted child that was mistreated by their family and was found by this magical universe where their normal family was keeping them contained was already in a storyline in a couple books before her books were released. There was a whole bunch of shit.
I've hated her ever since I found out that she's anti-Irish. So fuck her.
Yeah, I guess. Well, she doesn't seem like she's anti-Irish.
Oh no! Yeah, Ron. Totally not anti-Irish. The one redhead in the story that lives on a farm that's all poor and has tons and tons of children, and they're all incompetent. Oh yeah, no, she's not anti-Irish at all.
But there are Irish characters in the book.
Ron is a fucking allegory for her vision of what an Irish family is. Fuck her.
Okay. Maybe
There is no argument.
I don't know where that would
that.
be. I don't know where that would be. That would seem like, I guess, maybe. But she had
100%.
She had Irish characters in there that were treated well. So.
No, she's anti-Irish. Look at Ron.
Just because he's a redhead doesn't mean he's Irish.
Redhead freckles, yes.
That does not mean you're Irish.
When you're talking about from the Brits' point of view, yes, they're Irish.
That just means you have no soul. Doesn't mean you're Irish.
Ginger.
My favorite derogatory term for redheads is ginger nut.
What?
So I heard it in a movie, a couple of British movies where they call that group of ginger nut kids.
Alex, can we get a confirmation on this?
It may have just been made up for the movie. I just think it's a really funny derogatory term. That's all.
just quote that one bit.
Yeah, I know.
It's a really funny derogatory
term. Take that out of context. even though the context isn't that good, but it sounds worse when you take it forward.
That's a really derogatory term. Or a funny derogatory term. I like this derogatory word.
I want some, and this is the whole thing.
I win. How you doing?
The world has been slacking on derogatory terms for white people. I want some funny derogatory terms for white people. Please. Please. Cracker is just lame.
This is how we get canceled. You asking for derogatory terms towards white people.
Insult me. Insult my whiteness. I'm Polish and German. I am like mostly.
That's easy.
Give me some. I'm like white. Give me some. Give me like the. I mean, if I was white, I'd be.
You're white. You.
Yeah, I mean,
Swedish, German,
Swedish.
English,
Yeah.
Irish. Israeli.
Fair.
That's the only oddball one there.
There's the only possible way you have any type of color in your genes is that you're Israeli.
And like natural Israeli, not World War II. After World War II Israeli.
After
pre World War II Israeli.
After they kicked out all the Palestinians and everyone else who was living in the area, and then genocided them for the last 80 years.
Yeah. So what were we doing with this senile old man besides tricking?
We're trying to figure out information to help Edgy, because Edgy's being brought up on charges for shooting a person. I think we just talked to the parrot.
I think we've done everything. I don't.
check our evidence. Let's see. Lotta's camera, Lotta vagina.
Yeah, we got something from the bird.
Stop. Go back to the parrot.
No. Fuck you.
I was gonna read it.
Read faster.
I was reading it out loud. Show him a picture of Gordy, the news thing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's
right. A map. Show the map.
I forgot. We were stuck for a second. Give me a sec. I forgot.
Present your bird. Here's your bird.
No, I can't. He was what was he? What was his voice?
I don't
Roller here is my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Sounds like a pig. Here, piggy.
It just has a pig painted to look like a bird sitting on top of the thing. Sir, that is a pig.
Don't you call my bird a pig. He's got some weight problems, but he's a pretty bird, and he flies all over the place.
Sir, how did he get a pig to stand on there? Sir, explain.
Yep. My cat is judging the both of you.
You know what I have to say about that toaster? Might be the first time I've yelled at toaster's cats before.
Let's see. Tomorrow's trial. Mostly because you woke her up, but still. Gumshoe says Karma is bringing in another witness.
I like my one cat, Ying, who sleeps on the couch, and when we're all like sitting there and he's trying to sleep, he'll just make these noises. It's just like, will you all shut up?
Okay, so the air tank made a loud bang. Couldn't you go to the air tank? Because I think we still have it in our inventory. So I know we used it. No, we don't have it in our inventory. Go present it to our stupid friend Larry Butts. I thought we already did that though, because he told us about the time where it shot off. Maybe we gave it back to him. You faced Lotta again. Maya sneezes, wasting another roll on Lotta's camera. Yeah, we already did that.
What?
There still seems to be no one here. Moving to the caretaker shack. The pasta restaurant. He wants to know what pasta.
Sir, you sound like a robot.
Oh.
Stop fast.
You're cutting out for me, Viking.
Stop.
Viking, you're cutting out.
What the fuck is going on?
Viking, you cut out on me. Viking, you sound like a robot.
Sir.
Viking. Viking.
Sir.
You sound like a robot, Viking. Viking, you are a robot. I think it might be your end, Viking. My end seems to be on.
After the mod, Buff sound like a robot. Am I the only robot muffin?
You sound like a robot to me. You're still there? I hear you laughing. I think you cut out on me. I don't know.
Maybe.
Mine.
Oh my God. What? Like a robot here.
It looks like my stuff's up. You sound like a robot to me.
I don't know.
Check my channel.
I think Discord is just angry with us.
Hey, you're back. Hey.
Hey! I mean, I hear us now, but you're back. Why is this on a weird repeat?
Because I had it on my phone and I was putting it up to my microphone.
I hate you so much.
No, he was a robot. All I got was my stuff stayed up. I don't know. I think it was your fault this time.
Sir, you became a robot.
You were a robot on my side.
Fast forward.
Yes,
for
same
like
with me.
10 minutes.
You were the same over here.
No, that's you. No,
it was you. It's your fault.
That's 100% you, sir.
It was not me.
That's 100% you. Sin and Toaster both say that you are a robot.
Yeah, because Sin and Toaster are in your channel, so they heard what you heard.
Exactly. Sir, you were a robot. I have witnesses.
I think it had to have been Discord because my shit was up the whole time. So.
Yeah, no, I was 100% just Discord baiting Discord. God,
it was fun though. because it would buffer. You'd be like a robot. It would buffer, then it would you would speed off into.
Yeah, you were like talking, and it was so freaking weird.
Can you?
I can't wait
forgot
to
what
see
we're
what
doing.
happens when Discord decides to go public and do all the wonderful things that they're doing.
They've already started. They've already started doing things. They're using AI to verify people's identities now, and it's really bad.
I saw something that they were selling. They were selling, or some new CEO was taking over that was like an absolute piece of shit person.
Probably.
And everyone was just like, "Oh, great."
I remember where we were now. I remember where we were because we were so pissed off because this was the one time we didn't present our attorney badge to the guy, and that's what we needed to do.
Oh, that's right. Did we do that?
We did, but I don't remember what he said. You won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Toss it.
No, I think I'll hold on to it if you don't mind. I took it off of my boss's dead body. I mean, no.
Oh, he's not going to say what he said last time.
Fuck you!
What is he supposed to say? Hold on, I can't remember what he said. Present him your attorney badge, and he'll figure out you're not his kids. Phoenix tells him that he and Maya are investigating a murder that took place. The caretaker will tell you anything if you promise to run the wet noodle, his shop. Tell him you promised to run the noodle, and he'll say, "Good luck, Keith." What? Did he already forget that you're not Keith and Meg? Present lake photo to caretaker, and he'll say he's seen it. Talk to him.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're supposed to do.
Okay. Which lake photo?
This?
They fell asleep. Maybe it was the other lake photo.
Which lake? Okay, not that one.
Maybe it's the one where he's getting shot. Hey, yep, I seen this.
Well, something about this, sir.
Keith.
Yeah?
It's okay. You can call me Dad.
Okay, Papa. Go. Dad? Oh, you know something about this.
Hey, yep. The other night out on the lake. Yes! I know all about that. I seen it. Tell us what you saw.
Imagine her grabbing him by the throat and just shaking him right now.
Tell me what you saw.
Spitting foam in his face. Holding him down on the ground.
You don't know where I've been. You don't know where I've been. Oh.
Somehow she throws her legs like over her back. Crab walking up the wall.
I suppose since you're taking over the shop and all. Tell us what you know.
Present show.
Hey, yep, I seen this. Hey, yep, I seen this. It's okay. You can call me Dad. All right. It might be something. So maybe if we go back out to talk, it'll be an option. Why did you do it?
I'm trying to get through.
So go back out to talk.
Hey-o.
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. Oh, he said, you know what he's gonna be? He's gonna be Sling Blade. Oh, yep. I'm gonna be missing fresh fried taters. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one, bang! A little while later, this boat came back. and a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. What did he say? What did he say? Yep. And I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow about court time. I promise.
Nah.
We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry!
Harry!
Oh.
Harry! No.
Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing that tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face.
Oh, I think you mean butts.
He must have been talking about gumshoe.
Go.
He must have been talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to the court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information out of this guy. Ha!
Lyle, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait, I have one more question.
No.
Pie! Have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6!
Why would the bird know that?
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL9!
Wait,
What?
DL9?
The DL6 incident?
Did you say DL9?
I did say DL9.
That's a weird dyslexic.
I flip them over instead of reorganizing them.
My friend just went to Holy Grail.
You shall wait 3 seconds. Not 2. Not 4. 3.
1, 2, 5. 3, sir. Right. 3. I am Mr. I'm Daddy. No, Dad. Dad, I like the walk up. No.
This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
Slap him. Slap the bitch away.
Why would that bird Polly know about DL6?
Lay on the Vera, who that old man is.
Oh!
Wow!
I peed! He locked the door on the other side.
Oh, Papa, let me in.
Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask a Detective Gumshoe. I'm gonna keep up with just giving them a different voice every time I see a stat.
I like that that's stayed.
Yum, yum.
December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Dun dun. Hey pal, long time no see. That was the worst way to do that. Hey pal. I don't want to walk anymore. My feet are tired.
Owens!
Wins? Hello. You don't look so happy. Fuck, I lost this fucking accent. Hey pal, you don't look so happy. What's wrong this
time with him?
I don't know. What's wrong this time?
I want to ask you something.
Yeah?
Oh no, the boat rental job down in Gourd Lake.
Oh yeah.
Oh man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
That's supposed to be top secret. How's it going tonight? It's going well, Wins.
Yes. How are you doing, Wins? I hope everything's good.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Pally, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get him a straight answer out of him. I decided first
It's slipping into like Natsuki.
It started first. Yeah. I decided I wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness.
I like that voice is Natsuki.
Listen, punk. You don't make fun of Natsuki, all right?
I just imagine you doing like actual voice acting. Someone was like, "What do you call that?"
Natsuki.
What?
Okay.
What? That's what you envision someone called Natsuki? Sound like? Yes.
A high school girl that looks like she's 12? Is that voice?
Hold on. Let me show you a picture of her. You'll understand what you see.
She's been smoking a pack a day since she was 2. Hey, Pally. I decided that I wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. Suspicious.
Sounds very sussy baka.
Exhausted. Me and my buddy spent like 9 hours working on my truck only to find out the block. Oh, that fucking sucks, Wins.
Oh.
Ouch. Are you gonna
Sorry
try and replace the engine, or are you just gonna fucking trash the car?
Change the engine.
Cracked block is no good.
Put a turbo in.
I have a turbo on my car,
Turbocharge
but
it.
that's because I have a diesel.
Put in a diesel and then turbocharge it.
I mean, you could put it in a diesel.
Put a Hemi diesel.
A Hemi?
Hemi diesel.
A Hemi? Put it in a Hemi.
Hemi diesel turbo.
Is that a Hemi?
9 core.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What are you fucking... You're just saying words. First of all, I've never seen a 9-cylinder engine. First of all.
I feel like that does exist.
There's 8. I've seen 13. I've never seen a 9. I've seen 6, 4, 2.
Straight 9 engine.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. I like what's the one, the flat top ones?
Rolls Royce Bergen BC and K series. And Wurtsalia RT Flex 60 CB.
Okay. Old cars.
And then,
they don't do straight anymore. Straight, like straight 6 or some shit like that. They don't do that much anymore.
Jeeps all have straight 6.
Really?
You're thinking inline.
You're right.
They don't
You're
do
right. I'm thinking inline. You're absolutely
because
right.
Jeeps
I'm thinking inline.
used to be inline.
I'm thinking inline. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely
which is
right.
why
I'm thinking inline.
one of the reasons I don't accept any of the new Jeeps because they switch from the inlines to straight 6s. But no, that car is from like 2000s.
Your car.
No, they're
really the Rolls Royces. 9-cylinder.
Hold on. What the shit is this? Sorry, yelling. Google is being dumb.
Google is dumb. That's...
Why am I getting No, I understand. Take me to fuck.
Okay. What happened?
I don't know. Apparently, I can't go to fucking Royce website because it's illegal.
What?
I don't know. My fucking bit defender's like, you don't want to go here. You don't want to go here. It's illegal. You don't want to go here.
Who uses Bit Defender? Scrubs.
You know what? It's better than fucking
Raw Dog on the internet?
yes. And Avast. And
No, Avast is shit too. Avast used to be good. But yeah,
yes.
I don't.
The only reason I use Bitdefender is because I loved old school Norton and I loved old school Avast.
How did you
and they're
like
both,
old school Norton? Old school Norton was
I'm
shit.
talking about old school. Like,
when it
90s.
first came, when it first came out, it was shit.
No, it was. It was
Yes, it
good. Back in the
absolutely was.
90s, Norton was
Norton
good.
was never good.
Norton was good back in the 90s.
was
And
absolutely
Avast
never
was
good.
amazing in the
Avast
early
was.
thousands. And then just turned to absolute
They got bought by AVG.
garbage.
They got bought by AVG, and
AVG was really good too at one point, and then they turned to absolute shit.
now they're
Why
just
can't
crap.
I click on foreign websites? Why is this thing like so angry with me? Why can't I also find like the year?
There are two
found, like,
flies.
I
In my
found their
house.
tech sheet.
There are two flies sitting in my house. Now that I've turned the light on, they are sitting on my light, and they're the big fuckers too. I fucking hate it, and they're annoying the hell out of me. I've tried to ignore them all night, and they're just being flies.
Okay, it's not that old. 2008.
Really? That's surprising to me. That's very surprising to me. That's extremely surprising to me. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did that still. I thought that was an old thing.
The thought of that, and there's probably people sitting here right now like 2008. Oh my gosh, it's so old.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's 2003.
Holy shit. That's
It's,
crazy.
9,
Huh.
straight 9. So
That's fucking
Ha!
crazy. Hey,
there
that's-
was a straight 9.
Hey, there you go. But it's also not it's not called a core though.
Well, fuck off.
No, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I didn't know they made 9-cylinder engines. That's neat.
My brain was just thinking. I can't remember the gosh damn line from Too Fast, Too Furious. Where
Family.
besides
Family.
that was the first one. No, it's right in the beginning. It's when the main guy Brian gets pulled in and is told about like going undercover and shit, and the cop looks at him and is like, "This is gonna be your partner," and the guy's like drinking from like some fast food joint's soda, and then like he asks what type of engine would be better be put in, and he just names like a random engine sounding thing but uses the fast food joint's name.
Huh. You might be. It depends on how old the truck is if you can get an engine for it, and if it's gonna be in any good condition. I've been watching this dude. Oh my god, I love old car restorations.
Yes! Thank you, Wins. Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24. I love you, Wins. I love
Gallo?
you so much.
There's a beer
Love it.
called Gallo in Guatemala. It's really good. They sell it here. I didn't know that, but it's not called Gallo here. It's called
Presidente.
no, it's not called Presidente. Presidente's okay. I can dig on Presidente. Presidente's not bad.
Presidente is so bad.
It's not that
so
bad.
bad.
You're
so
you're
bad.
just
It's
choosy.
bad.
Choosy moms choose Jif.
choosy, because you know I know more about beer.
Choosy mom choose Jif.
Presidente's bad.
Presidente's not bad. It's all right.
Victoria is good. The rest
Victoria's
of them
good too. I like Victoria.
suck. Victoria is good. I like that beer. I think that's actually very well made. Mexico's #2 beer.
But we were drinking a lot of Gallo in Guatemala. It was pretty good. I forget what it was called now. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. And then we're gonna ask about the DL6 incident. Or the DL9, as I'd like to say.
I'll give you my DL69.
Ooh, yeah.
Now I want to watch Too Fast and Furious.
Why?
Because it was good.
It was a shitty movie. They're all really
sir,
bad.
Fast and Furious and Too Fast, Too Furious are peak.
Garbage
After
movies.
that, it fell
They're
down the
garbage
hill
movies.
and caught
They're
on fire.
Garbage movies.
Yeah, but at least the first two were entertaining garbage movies. The rest of them were just garbage.
What is it called here?
The fact that they shot a car into space. I still can't believe the last
Famosa.
fucking
It's called
Fast and-
Famosa. Called Famosa.
So
It's got
bad.
a cock on it. It's not
I
bad.
know.
What the fuck are you
It's
talking
so
about?
bad. It's so fucking bad. So bad.
I was enjoying it.
That's great. You enjoy PBR.
I don't enjoy PBR. I think it's a good cheap beer. It's better than fucking Coors Light or Miller Lite.
That is debatable.
Ah, wow. Okay.
They are all bad, good sir.
It's a 2005 Silverado. I mean, that is old, technically. I don't want to think of 2005 as being old.
My
That was-
Jeep is 2005.
That was 20 years ago.
It's when we graduated.
Oh.
Hey, Muffin, our 20th anniversary is in a month.
I ain't going to that shit. I didn't go to the 10 year. I don't plan on going to the 20. I didn't even get invited to the 20 year.
I wasn't invited.
I was invited to the 10 year. I was not invited to the 20 year as of right now.
I have not been invited to a single one of our anniversaries. I have only ever found out through other people.
I do not care to go to any of our
None of
reunions.
None of them want to invite me to an anniversary.
You know too much.
It's almost like I didn't get along with our graduating class.
The people from our graduating class that I did talk to back then, I still talk to. Like Dom and them, and like, you know, I didn't really talk to a lot of people from our graduating class.
The people I talked to from our graduating class would not really show up at that.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Luke's not gonna go. Jay's already said he's not going. I doubt that like Hornby's gonna show up to anything like that. Gunga's not gonna go.
No. You know what?
Like
He could be persuaded to go if he could just be like, if he could just fuck shit up.
yeah, I actually Gunga would probably go if I told him that you and I were going and the entire point was for us to get drunk and to go fuck it up. He might join us for that. But like majority of the people that I ever talked to from our graduating class, they would not show up for any of these things because they wouldn't care about it.
Right.
I just find it funny that I've literally never been invited to one of these things, and I find out about them because I'm friends on Facebook with like the people who organize it. Like one of the people who organizes these things I'm friends with on Facebook, and he still doesn't invite me to it. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Whatever, fuck off.
I just realized my little shitty fan was in the camera, so.
I
turned it off.
I think the only person from our graduating class that I would maybe catch up with that would show up for something like this would be Grinnell.
I don't know her.
You knew her because she was one of the like class reps, along with
Do you think I was the class reps?
I mean, they were well known. Grinnell
I did
and
not.
Grinnell and Pressburger.
Pressburger sounds familiar, but I did not spend half of the day in the school.
I know that, and I hate you for that.
If
Fuck you.
I didn't go to Volk, I would not have graduated. I would have dropped out. I hated that school. I hated being there.
Why? Just do what I did. Just go sleep every day.
I did that too. I got in. My first class was environmental science with Jones, and I would fall asleep in her class every day.
She was awesome.
She threatened to fail me if I didn't turn in the last report, and if I kept sleeping in her class. Kept sleeping, did not turn in the last report. She passed me with a C.
Yeah.
She was very nice though. She was extremely nice.
Oh, she was great. She was one of my favorite
And she
teachers.
passed me with a C, which is more than I deserved in that class. I mean, I passed all the tests because it's an easy class, but, you know, there's more than I deserved in that class.
You were one of the kids that they just gave C's to.
Yes. Yes, I was. And I'm proud of it.
You and Juka.
No, that was the only class I really got a C in because the rest of my classes were easy fucking classes. I left that school without learning anything.
I learned drug pricing.
Fair.
That's what I learned from that.
I learned the metric system through selling drugs.
Yep. That's what our high school taught me. Smuggling, organizing fight events, and drug pricing.
Your principal told you you were one incident away from being expelled before you graduated. Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
My dad worked with kids that were always not emotionally disturbed. They had problems. They were always angry, essentially. He dealt with kids. He worked for a school. He always dealt with kids that had threatened to stab people, had stabbed people, were always on drugs, were
So Lopes.
kind of, yeah, more aggressive than Lopes. Like far
Lopes
more aggressive.
Lopes was expelled for threatening to
he got
slice his parents' necks while they were sleeping.
no worse than that. He dealt with people who have stabbed people. He dealt with people who stabbed people in his class.
I mean, Lopes died from a stabbing,
True.
right?
No, I thought
Is
it
that
was.
I,
I, no, I
I've
thought
been
it was,
trying to actually remember what happened to
I
Lopes.
thought it was.
because
I thought it was drugs, but I can't remember.
I couldn't remember if Lopes died
I didn't really
from a
talk to Lopes
stabbing.
that often. I hadn't talked to Lopes in probably, I don't know, somewhere in freshman year. I think was the last time I talked to Lopes.
See, I made friends with him in high school because the first time I met him, my brain went, "This is the kid who's gonna come to school with a gun. I want to make as much friends as I possibly
right.
can with him, so that when he comes to school with a gun,
I knew
he
his
doesn't
sister.
kill me."
I knew his sister.
I actually didn't know his sister that well. Like I
didn't
met
know her well.
I talked to her.
I knew her. I knew her enough that I knew what she looked like, and we had talked a few times.
The crazy thing I found out is before Lopes passed away, he lived one road behind me. Like where I am right now, he lived one road behind me. Like I was talking to him and we were like, "Oh, bro, like we should hang out, like meet up and like talk and everything." And then I remember reading a news article that was two men arrested for harassing a biker with ninja stars. And I read that article and went, that's Lopes. And then I read down and it said Lopes, and heroin was found in the car. Apparently him and their guy were driving high, saw a person on a bike, pulled over, and then chased after the guy on the bike with ninja stars yelling that they were ninjas. And then he died shortly later, and I can't remember if he died in a stabbing or if it was something else, because he had been in and out of the hospital for drug deals that went bad. Because actually one of the last times I actually hung out with him, he had just gotten out of the hospital.
Mhm.
And he was like, oh yeah, no, I went to a drug deal, I went bad. Guy pulled a knife and stabbed me a whole bunch of times. I just got out of the hospital. I was like, Lopes, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Please, please, do something other than this. Please,
Right.
you're gonna die. Like,
For the love
Dude.
of God.
dude, please. I don't remember what happened.
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really talk to him that much. I remember him die because I remember Kara posting about it. Oh, shit. Very bad at not doxing people. I remember she posted something on her Facebook, but I didn't really talk to Lopes that often. I had nothing against the guy. Like, I just never talked to him. So,
There's actually an obituary for him. Says unexpectedly. Passed away unexpectedly. So
unexpectedly can be a lot of things.
yeah. With him, a lot of things.
Well, routinely unexpectedly passed is usually, if they're not like, 90 years old, is usually reserved for like suicides. But I don't think he committed suicide.
Nope, never mind. Fentanyl. That's what killed him.
I'll do it.
Yep, because three down is actually a news article that talking about when he was found dead.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
A lot
So
of
now
drugs.
it's fentanyl that got him.
Fentanyl killed a lot of people. Still does.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's the DL6 incident?
Sorry, it's also kind of funny that our police department actually has a sergeant with the same name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that because it's not funny, but it's if you Google his name in our town, it's obituary, then the article about how he died, then obituary, and then like
Police chief.
actually his LinkedIn account, which is interesting. And then his arrest that I was just talking about of him harassing people with a ninja star.
Right.
And then it's the sergeant police. And yeah, it's like, oh gosh damn, that poor cop.
Unfortunate last name, yeah.
Yeah. And same town.
Yeah, pal.
Wow. With that no dumb gel blaze out, boss.
Uh-huh.
We don't know more about the DL69 incident.
69. I ain't done that in a fucking time.
That was when Edward's father was dead.
Pally.
I get it, but things that has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either.
I mean, would he?
I can't remember what the DL6 incident is. It has something to do with the murder of a woman, and we have that information in our thing.
It has to do with a woman died, and the police brought in a psychic who just so happens to be Maya and Mia's mother.
Right. That's right.
But it also has to do with Edgeworth's father dying. But this all happened when the three of us were children. So, like, why would Gumshoe know anything more than, like, us? It's not like it happened when he was a cop. We were all children.
Maybe his father knew about
His father, who just so happened to be a cop. And our father, who is a lawyer that was on that case.
Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, If you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Hey, Gumshoe, shiny ball, shiny ball, shiny ball, shiny ball. Open the case!
I need a ball. The ball is a fucking amazing ball. I gotta see
Give me the ball if you open it!
Hey!
Give me the ball! Here's the
parrot.
bird!
What's that, a parrot?
Oh man, and the bug we ran to shot Barrett. Well, Barrett knew all about the incident.
That incident?
Was this actually right? Leo 69.
What?
Was this actually the right answer?
Yeah. Polly, have you got something? What? Don't forget DL6.
Thanks for the flashback.
We just saw that fucking 10 minutes ago.
And it's only 10 minutes because we get on tangents.
Right.
A normal player would have seen that 10 seconds ago. Well, I'm pretty sure our man was talking about the word of the bird.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
What? What if? What if that old man was connected to the DL69?
Nick, you think he might be a
The
fisherman?
murderer. Oh, wait, maybe he's a fisherman. A murderous fisherman?
Does he own a pasta shop?
Oh, I mean, I just bought a pasta shop from him. We'll get pasta when we go home, Maya.
Like veal scallopini and like.
Maya, you're gonna get. Maya, you're gonna get angel
Can I
hail
get-
pasta and red sauce, and you're gonna like it.
Can I have some noodles with butter and Parmesan cheese?
Well, how about you ask your sister for some noodles and pasta?
But she's dead.
Exactly. You're gonna get angel hair pasta with red
You
sauce.
want me to dig her up and ask her questions? You're weird.
I mean,
She does.
Gumshoe, do we have anything about desecrating bodies in wherever, San Fran, Tokyo, that we are?
Isn't that it's supposed to be right though? Yeah, it was supposed to be a mix of.
Yes.
San Fran. Because she's dead, but she's dead is actually wild.
Where does Phoenix Wright take place? Set in the United States, primarily Los Angeles.
No, it doesn't.
No. No.
These people do not know
Sir.
anything about Los Angeles. Then.
Sir, that is from the fucking official wiki page.
No, it doesn't.
No. First off, it's not on fire, so clearly it's not Los Angeles.
Second off, the cops aren't shooting everybody.
Exactly. Third off,
You can drive around quickly through town,
and not get shot at.
not get shot at.
Fourth off, it's not completely controlled by different gangs. We should have to be paying off gang members in this game, if it's actually LA.
I want to watch Falling Down.
I mean, just fall off your share.
Falling Down was a good movie.
I have no idea what that is.
You've watched it before. You've watched it at my house.
I've watched a lot of things at your house, and I didn't pay attention because we were either drinking or because everyone that was sitting there was going, Muffin, can we put something else on? And you went, ha! This is a really good part. This is a really good part.
I'm sorry you don't appreciate good movies.
Jen just be like, can we put on Lion King?
Oh my god. It was always Out Cold. It was Lion King or Out Cold. after like the third time we watched this, like we're not watching this ever again. I like that movie too. Like it's
Lion
a funny
King?
movie.
I mean, yeah,
Not the
Lion
Lion
King's a
King.
good movie.
Talking about
I
Out Cold.
really like the part where the line fell.
I like Out Cold. But they were like, I want to watch it. I want to watch Out Cold. I want to watch Out Cold. I want. You've seen it every time you've been here. You don't want to watch Midnight Meat Train? Come on.
I honestly do not remember falling down, like at all. I'm looking at it right now.
You don't remember it all? No.
Do
Yeah,
not
a guy-
remember this movie at all.
A defense worker gets fired from his job, and in like he's stuck in traffic, and in the heat of Los Angeles, he goes insane, steps out of his car, and goes on a rampage through Los Angeles.
Yeah, do not. I was either drinking and bullshitting with someone else, or this was another movie that you started, and 30 minutes in, we watched something else.
No,
And
Falling Down. We watched
turned
all
this
Falling Down.
off, and we put on Pete and Pete.
Pete and Pete's is a good show. The guy who played Artie, I didn't know he played like other things. The guy who played Artie was like in a whole bunch of cartoons and shit. Like he did a whole bunch of voice acting and stuff.
I mean, that's typically what happens. You know, people normally don't do just one role and then never do it again.
Some people do. I thought he was one of them.
Majority of people don't do that.
I know, but I thought he was one of the people that did. I didn't see him in other things ever. It's very strange to learn that when I looked him up. He's
Okay.
in a lot.
Good for
Hit
him.
next.
You sound like you're upset that he did like more stuff.
I'm surprised by it. I'm not upset by it.
Why? Because you thought that he sucked in his role? That he didn't deserve
I
it?
just thought he
That
did one
he
role.
shouldn't
I
have
had
gotten
never
more?
seen him in anything
That
else.
he shouldn't
I
be
didn't recognize him
recognized?
I didn't
That he
recognize him
was
in
a
anything
filthy
else.
slut?
There were roles
And
in
he
there.
shouldn't be famous?
You have problems.
I was raised by dogs.
I get you.
Exactly. That's perfect. Fuck you.
I get you. I get you.
That was almost as good as the Konosuba starting.
What?
The beginning of the one episode of Konosuba.
Konosuba.
First
Anime?
off, you watched almost
Oh,
the
the
whole
weird
first season.
one. The weird one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and I showed you the one where it starts with the one girl saying are you pervert? Are you a pervert? Are you a pervert? And then it cuts to like the opening
Are
song
you
and it just
a
goes,
pervert?
"Yes, we are."
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, which is a beautiful cut.
Are
They did
you a
a great
pervert?
job. Hentai?
Hentai
deska. Hentai?
Nani deska? Sounds like you need information on the DL6. Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you
What
special
records?
permission. I'll give you special permission to go in and take care of the hernia in my large intestine, and then
Oh.
find what you need.
You have like the Beatles on record in there?
It has everything in there, including
Oh,
your
even the
grandmother's
monkeys?
sexy photos.
We're just mugging around. No.
I'm waiting on that to love you.
I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. So let's move to the
Move.
records room. Yellow.
December 26th, police department, record room.
Ba, 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 ba. Wow!
Wowzers.
It's amazingly dusty.
Why would you need
Wow.
to cover? Why would you need to cover up amazing?
What?
The way it's written, it sounds like, oh my God, this is amazingly dusty. Like she was surprised that she was amazed by it.
Oh, because she was amazed that she was in there and then realized it was dusty. And I don't know, she's got like a weird thing against dust, and the dust really bothers her nose. And that just brings back memories of like
Her doing
mother,
cocaine.
like dusting the house and the time that like she was bit by a
It
dog.
brings back the time she was
while
snorting her
Dust was,
dead
like-
daughter's ashes or dead sister's ashes.
Wait, her dead daughter? wait, Maya has a child?
Yeah, you didn't know? She's got a daughter. What are you talking about? It was dead. Died when Maya
Sir,
died.
Maya's like 13.
Hey, I mean, it's Japan.
I'm going to sleep. That's the end of my stream.
10
Well,
years of
I'm
files, 10 years of dust, I guess.
Oh, that was you.
Apparently, Maya and Phoenix look the same to you, doesn't it,
They
Muffin?
do. Because she changed her position. I thought
She changes her position a lot, and that some of it's really uncomfortable.
Yes, it is. I agree.
1 year of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through the 4th grade when suddenly he was transferred. Because of DL6.
Wait, we're 24 in this?
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know that you wanted to know about the DL6 incident.
Why don't you just give me the file?
Yeah. The fuck you, give me the file.
I'll go get the right file.
I thought you just said that you had the file.
Maybe it's multiple files.
All I like their files is I think last case. The case is so dusty I can't see what's inside.
Nick, it's locked.
Well, I must keep important case files in there, not like the Insulin 96.
The Insulin 96. What? Insulin 96.
Let's cap is where they keep evidence for current cases. Some of the things are obviously
God.
murder weapons, others are dildos. Oh,
I need one of those chairs that like molds to
does
your
it
back.
break?
Well, this chair was a trash save.
Sir, please stop taking your chairs out of the dumpster.
Well, I mean, it was still fine, and then I sat on it and broke it.
Sir, please stop taking
I
your
cleaned
chairs
them.
out of the dumpster. Sir,
I wiped them down with bleach. And they weren't in the dumpster. It was put next to the dumpster, and it was done that day. Because it wasn't there when I left. So when I got home, it was there.
Stop taking take your chairs out of the dumpster.
Tell them to stop making chairs so expensive. I can't afford to buy a $300 chair. I can't because I can't buy an $80 chair because it falls apart because I'm too big for $80 chairs. Trust me, I've tried.
Could start GoFundMe. this man takes chairs out of dumpsters.
I need
Please
a chair.
help him.
I need a chair that's rated for my weight. I have one at work, but it was $600 when we ordered it.
Are we gonna start a chair company that's like
Big and tall chairs?
big and tall, cheap chairs?
Well, we can't because we can't get our steel from China anymore because there's a 165% tariff on it.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, everyone would just buy American. That's how you fix this, right?
Yeah, I love that. Listen, and now, if we had the infrastructure,
Your voice cracked.
I know. I got a little pissed.
Oh!
Now, since we have the internet.
Actually.
If we had the infrastructure to support it, that would be nice. First of all, it'd still be more expensive because they're not paying slave wages. But yeah, I would see the understanding that you want to bring the work back. But even if you just did this stupid fucking thing where you just put arbitrary tariffs on shit, that doesn't mean that you can fucking get industry back over here. It would take decades for you to rebuild the industry sector of the United States, and even then, we wouldn't be able to mine the fucking rare earth minerals we need because we don't have them in our country. We wouldn't have the refinement technology because a lot of places that refine this shit are in places that have, because it's a fucking environmental disaster, and they do it in places where they don't give a shit.
That was actually a funny conversation I had with my wife when we were talking about that.
Oh, what, the town of asbestos, where the people still live near the fucking the mines?
No, not that. But Dion, hi Dion, how you doing? How is everything, Dion? How you been? How is stream? How is stuff?
What's going on?
Welcome in, Dion. Welcome in, Heathy. How is everything? How is everyone? We're off on their tangent.
We're talking about how other countries are countries.
But no, I was talking to my wife about that, and she was like, about the tariff issues and stuff like that, and she was
Farming
like,
simulator.
Well,
I didn't know they came out with a new farming simulator. That's awesome, Dion.
Oh yeah, no, they did. And she was like, oh well, it's to bring back, jobs and companies to America. I was like, so where do we make coffee in America?
Where can we grow coffee?
And she was like, what do you mean? I'm like, where do we grow coffee in America? We can't.
Right.
We don't have the temperature zone to grow
It's an
coffee
import from Mexico.
in America. It's an import. We cannot grow coffee in America. So how do we produce coffee in America? Well, exactly. We can't. Where do we grow bananas in America? We don't, because we don't have the temperature. We don't live in a temperate area to produce bananas in America. You understand that the world market currently works on the fact that it's a free market, and everyone just recognizes that they can't always get things in their own country, so they have to import things into their country, correct? So putting a tariff onto it does nothing but hurt us.
It only hurts the consumer. It does not hurt the governments. The governments don't give a shit. The companies that are importing shit don't give a shit, because it'd be like, oh, okay, we're just going to tack on this tax. Here you go. Now it costs more for you. It costs more for us. It's fucking stupid. Donald Trump's
I
fucking
heard something
stupid.
about asbestos, but that's all I heard. Well, yeah, there's like literal asbestos towns.
They live
like
near the
asbestos
open
is
mines
mined.
because the mines, how they mine asbestos in Russia is they have open pit mines where the fucking asbestos just blows up in the air.
Oh my gosh, Long Island. Long Island is the asbestos location.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, part of Long Island, people were dying from asbestos because the rocks that were there were all asbestos, and kids were playing on the fucking asbestos
I can pull this rock apart.
Like, there was high cases of like child mortality in Long Island because of the fact that it's an asbestos location.
Is your child? Does your child happen to work in a mine or something? Because he's got miner's lung. You know? You got mesothelioma. Like he's been working in a textile facility his entire life.
Sorry, my brain just went to fucking
Went to fucking, huh? Ooh.
Damn. I mean, you also did play a character named Fokker. But,
What?
But no, Pa, I think I got.
Oh.
I got by this line.
Yeah. Zoolander.
Yes. Merman! Merman!
It's the black lung pup.
What is this? A school for ants?
Zoolander was good. Zoolander 1 and 2 were funny. I enjoyed them.
Two, not as much.
Come on,
One,
2 was funny.
I'm not saying it wasn't funny.
They
I'm
shot
just
Justin
saying,
Bieber in that movie.
best part of that entire movie, and that was the beginning. After that, it was really kind of a downhill movie. Compared to the first one? Compared to the first one, which was non-stop just... What? And you have to give it to me. You have to give it to me, because I'm giving praise to a movie that has that piece of shit actor in it.
Oh yeah, you don't like fuck, what's his name?
Whatever his fucking filthy name is.
Who played? What was his name? Fucking elf guy.
Oh wow. Thank you, Dion. Welcome in too. I don't know.
I don't know why you hate him.
Yeah, Will Ferrell. That's it.
He really hates Will Ferrell, and I don't know why.
He's a horrible actor. He's a horrible fucking actor.
He's pretty funny.
He's a horrible actor. His characters are all the same. I never said I was a good actor. He says he is, and he's a horrible actor. I can criticize. This is America, and I have the freedom of speech until Trump tells me I no longer have it.
Yeah, it's coming.
I
feel like there's two options. Will Ferrell, you either love him or hate him.
yeah, and I hate him. I hate Will Ferrell. I think every movie that Will Ferrell has ever been in could have been improved without him being in it.
He's not my favorite actor in the world, but I think he's funny.
I think every movie that Will Ferrell has ever been in could have been improved if he was not in it.
I think you're crazy.
I think he's horrible. I hate him.
I think you're both.
I'm sorry,
horrible.
Dion. I hate him. I hate him. I think there could have been better actors for any role that he's ever played.
Hit next, please.
Really, like the Christmas movie that he did with Ryan Reynolds, Spirited, was
I never
really
saw
good.
it.
See, I'd only watch it because it's Ryan Reynolds, and Ryan Reynolds is beautiful and gorgeous and amazing and one of the best actors to ever exist. And Ryan Reynolds, please love me.
I won't give you the best actor to ever exist. He is awesome, though.
He is definitely one of the best actors. I love Ryan Reynolds. He is Deadpool, though. You cannot object to that one. He is Deadpool.
He's great. He was fantastic. That was amazing.
Like, he is Deadpool. Marvel has recognized that. Like, before he even did the movie.
Speaking
Marvel
of Ryan Reynolds,
recognized that.
I saw an article the other day, and I was very confused by it because it called Waiting a cult classic, and I was a little upset about that. That was a major movie.
You know what? I agree with that, though.
I like Waiting. I think it's a funny movie.
I think it's a funny movie. I really enjoy the movie. I don't think...
I wouldn't think it's a cult classic. I mean...
No, honestly, I would. I
Really?
100% would. As much as it was a big movie, I don't think sales-wise for that movie would put it in the same category as, say, like, Jurassic Park.
That's fair. That's fair.
Which... Jurassic Park you would never say is a cult movie.
No.
Titanic you wouldn't say is a cult movie.
That's true.
Independence Day is not a cult movie.
That's
cult
fair.
movies are ones that have more fan base to it.
After they were released on video or something, yeah.
Like, honestly, Waiting.
I still don't like it.
Evolution. Evolution's another one of those.
I liked Evolution. Evolution was funny as fuck.
Honestly, Office Space.
It's moving.
I would put Office Space
but
in
see,
there.
Office Space is a cult classic, though. That was always a cult classic. That did horribly in the box office, and it only picked up.
And what is the difference between Office Space and Waiting?
Age.
Listen, if we're gonna go with age, then we're gonna feel really old here.
I know.
It's just Evolution is never
Evolution was
one
funny
I
as
just
fuck.
really saw. Oh my gosh, I saw Evolution.
It's
in
going
theaters
towards
with
his
Jay, and
crotch.
it was so
Take the
good.
leg. Take the leg. Waiting is 20 years old? No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
that was-
I remember when that came out.
Well, that was at the same time period when what was the college movie that he did?
Oh, Van Wilder. Those were terrible. Those were garbage
Yeah,
movies.
but it was the same time period. Along with frickin' Blade 3. Actually,
Yeah,
I think Blade 3 came out after Waiting.
Blade 3 was terrible.
It was, and I love the fact that Ryan Reynolds made jokes about how bad that was.
I love how you guys keep bringing up movies that I just watched recently. We know, Dion. We've been tracking you on Letterboxd, and we know what movies you've just watched.
Fuck you for saying Letterboxd. We've been watching your Netflix account.
Are you in my walls? We are the fly on the wall, Dion.
No, I'm in your closet right now.
Stuck in the closet. Did you just watch Stuck in the Closet? Did you watch, what was the fucking thing? Was that P. Diddy? Or...
South Park?
No, there was that was based off of a musical that P. Diddy did. Was it P. Diddy? I think it was P. Diddy. But it was where he got
Yeah, let's talk about P. Diddy.
It was where he got caught. He got caught cheating. He was cheating with someone, and they got caught. And he was in the house, and he hid in the closet. And the whole musical was him being in the closet. I think he shoots some guy.
Beats me. I only remember.
I thought it was
from
a
South
musical.
Park.
I thought there was like a whole like stage thing to it. Maybe it was just a series of really long songs.
I don't know. All I know is I don't want to Google P. Diddy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Really don't want to Google P. Diddy stuck in a closet.
I could be wrong. I only watched it once, so it's very possible I misunderstood.
Weird Al
Stuck in the drive-thru.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
so good.
I love Weird Al. Everything Weird Al
so
does is
good.
fucking amazing.
Weird Al is one of the greatest musicians of all time.
I hope nothing ever happens.
Fight me on that.
I hope nothing ever happens with him. I hope he's just as perfect as he is, and I just hope nothing bad ever happened that got buried in the past. And I don't think I can take it if
there's nothing.
I don't think I can take it if Weird Al is one of the has to join the long list of fucking music artists that I enjoy that have
any
turned
form
into,
of popular people that you enjoy that turn out to be
utter
absolute
shitbags.
scumbags. Yeah.
I would
I say
really
that-
dislike that.
I say the Grumpy all the time too, because Grumpy is a big Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
And I'm always just like, I really can see like after George Lucas dies, like things start coming out of like George Lucas being like a pedophile, like a Netflix series that comes out that's like the dark
In the
side,
mind of a monster.
or no, like
the George
dark
Lucas story.
side of
The dark side?
Skywalker Ranch.
The dark side of dark side.
Like, I honestly can see George Lucas being like a pedophile that like no one's talking about right now.
This is his private movie theater, but if you walk to the back room, this is where his sex dungeon is. This is where they make the movies that you don't know about.
I mean, there literally was the whole thing from oh shit, I don't remember
Michael
which
Jackson?
No, it was the Indiana Jones movie where there was the whole like weird subplot of where Indiana Jones had an affair with some girl when she was underage.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was a whole main subplot like for the movie, but in the talking between
was
George
a
Lucas,
talkie?
Steven Spielberg, and the other producer director that was involved with it. They were trying to figure out how old she would be. And George Lucas was like, oh, let's make her 12 years old.
Ew.
And like Spielberg and the other guy were like, no.
Why would they be 12 years old?
No, George. We're not. Like,
bad.
16.
Get the spray bottle.
They were
Go
like,
back in the car.
16 is the youngest.
closet.
He was like, okay, 14. And they're like, no. No, George. No. And it was a really weird conversation. And you can find it, like, it's not like a hidden thing. It's a very well-known conversation between like them and George Lucas, of them arguing with him on how old she should be that Indy had sex with her, and he wanted her to be like a child. And it's like, I think there's something wrong with George Lucas. So I'm waiting for that day to come, for all the dark secrets to come out about Skywalker Ranch.
I don't want
But
any
nothing
more people
bad
to
about
be
Weird Al.
pedophiles.
Weird Al is amazing.
I don't
He's
want anybody else that I like ingest movies and TV and music from to be pedophiles or rapists or or just nasty people.
There was something I saw on Twitter recently. It actually made me think of you.
Oh, great. I love the context too.
Someone posted a picture for content creators, and we're like, can't all content creators be like them with no controversies?
Uh-oh,
and
who are they?
One of them was Matt Pie, or whatever, the guy Game Theory.
Matt Pat,
yeah. One of them was that. I don't remember the other two. But then one of them was fucking PewDiePie.
No, he had some controversies.
And
yeah.
Everyone was like, seriously?
He said the gamer word on stream. He's the reason why the gamer word is how you refer to the N word, because that was the thing.
Well, that was the biggest response was bridge incident. Seriously? No controversies. Bridge incident. And then the other one was where he paid the guys to say the anti-Semitic words and stuff.
Now this is the whole thing with that.
And this right now, this is what made me think of you, is because we've talked about this before, and you, I don't want to say defended, but semi-defended this.
Should he have done it? No.
And I still sit here and say, no, he's a shithead for doing this.
I think he was a fucking moron to do it, but he was trying to think of the worst possible shit to say to see if they would do it, and he didn't expect them to do it. And
that's great, but it still shows his character.
Yeah, true.
There's horrible things that you can have someone say.
I don't
that
watch
doesn't
PewDiePie,
have to do with being racial slurs.
That's true. You're right.
Including the bridge incident. Clearly, he has no problem with these things, and the fact that he's promoted neo-Nazis before on his channel.
Has he?
Yes, he has. Honestly, I want to say it was H Bomber Guy that I saw a whole thing from. But he had
he did have a PewDiePie thing. I never watched it.
He had promoted neo-Nazis on his channel before, where he was like, oh, check out this guy. This guy's really good. And then, like, you go and you watch his streams, and the guy is talking about how the Holocaust didn't happen. And, yeah. So...
Do you want to know? I gotta just say something right now. Do you want to know how I know I'm getting old? Because I just picked up a bottle from my desk, and it's a bottle of naproxen that I have to keep near me because I have so many body aches that sometimes I have to take it, like on a regular basis. That's how I know we're getting old.
Listen, you just get used to it because of white noise. Okay?
It's not white noise. First of all, I've been dealing with pain my entire life.
Exactly. It becomes white noise after after a certain
I would
amount of time.
prefer not to feel it.
I'd prefer to wake up one day and not be in immense amount of pain. But I
Yeah.
haven't felt that in
I think I had one day
29,
a couple years
30
ago
years.
where I woke up and I got out of bed like it was like high school again, like freshman year in high school, where
Oh
I
my
could
gosh,
like get out of bed.
I love those days.
Where I could just get out of bed and be like, oh, I feel good. Not like slowly get up and hear everything crack. And then like, okay, I'm just gonna stand for a second and stretch everything. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to move. And then my first step is not pain because my feet are stretching the fuck out.
I mean, it's been 30 plus years since last time I've woken up without feeling pain. But I do remember the last time I woke up. Now again, this is probably 15 years ago. So I woke up where my nose wasn't stuffed because I remember like waking up and taking like a breath. I was like, I can smell everything.
Oh my god, my nose is up. I hate the weather.
It was like over sensory. I was like, the entire world. I can smell the fabric of time. And then immediately my nose stuffed back up. I'm like, oh, okay. That was an outer body fucking experience right there for 2 minutes.
I've started waking up. I started waking up recently now because now the season's changed over and we're getting all the fucking pollen. My nose has started to close at night. It was great during the winter when nothing was alive. Now the trees are fucking and it's fucking up my nose.
One of the best days of my life was in Bio 101 in college, where my teacher straight up looked at us and said, you know all the pollen that gets on your car windows in spring? That's tree cum.
I mean, yeah. They're not wrong. That's what it is.
Straight face, she looked at us all and said, that's tree cum. And the entire class just went, oh!
It's a good time to walk out when we start talking about tree cum. Have a good night, Win.
Night wins.
All right, let's continue the game.
I
want to get to the trial,
good,
man.
though. Tree cum. Gotta love tree cum.
Tree cum sounds like
Wow.
treacle. Do you have some tree cum? Do you put tree cum in your treacle?
I gargle that tree cum. I love when tree cum gets in my nose.
I mean, you could do that if you put it in water and chook it up and.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. You go outside, you're sniffing tree cum.
It's like horse cum. You gotta water it down.
I don't know what road you used to take
Okay, wait a minute.
by our college.
Not where I thought this was going. But I do know what you're talking about because I did used to take that road with a giant horse paddock on it.
Yeah. I remember several times
Where
driving
the
down
horse are
that
just
road,
fucking-
and here's just a horse in the middle of a field with like a fucking like 5-foot erection. And it's
I
like,
do.
oh, huh, okay. Oh, there's 2 horses just fucking on the side of the road.
I do remember
Okay.
that road. I did take it frequently, yes.
I like that it took you like 2 seconds to realize what road I was even talking about.
Yeah, well, because the horses were there and they were presenting.
Yeah,
all of the
because
time.
there's from where we come from, there was only 2 roads back to like where we are,
Right.
and one passes farms that have horses that are very active, and another one goes through a town.
It sounds like you're talking about senior
So-
citizens. They're very active. Like, oh man,
They are.
active.
Ooh.
I'm in an
Those
active
horses
senior
had
village.
a lot of Viagra in their
I'm in,
water.
I'm in an active, I live in an active senior village. We're very active. Remember, a majority of STDs is spread by the senior citizen population.
Oh my gosh.
because they can't have kids, they think they can just fuck without condoms.
I mean, they can.
Yeah, but they spread diseases like it's the plague.
Yeah, but they're not wrong. They can't have kids, and they can just fuck.
You know, one of the main reasons why you do that is not just for kids; it's for spreading STDs. Don't be
having sex.
No, to fucking wearing a condom. Wearing a condom.
Because how you phrase that?
I know I phrased it weird. Yeah, I get that.
You know, one of the other reasons for not or for having kids is also to spread STDs.
Yeah,
What?
I could have added a little more information. I filled in the gaps in my head.
Having sex is for
Having
is to have kids and spread STDs. Those are the only two reasons to have sex. That either have a child or to give someone an STD. Yes. Muffin's brain.
No, in my brain I filled in those areas.
Listen,
and
I don't want to get you
talking about
pregnant,
condoms.
so I'm gonna give you gonorrhea. I'm choosing here. I'm choosing to either give you a child or gonorrhea.
You can choose if you can give I like that. I like that. That's funny. That's really funny. All right, let's continue.
You gave me the clap. Yes, but I could give you a child instead.
You're
so you should
welcome.
Be thanking me. You're welcome.
Oh my god, that was like JD Vance. Oh my god, where they were talking to fucking what's his name?
Always go back to fucking these ass hats in charge.
Because they're fucking terrible. When they were talking to the president of Ukraine, who they just like ripped into.
You should be thanking us.
Yeah. You know, you came in here and I didn't hear a thank you. For what? Pulling funding and help and backing in the fucking war where we're being invaded by another fucking country and telling us that, no, you know, we're just gonna have to make a one-state solution because, you know, it's just so no, fuck you. That man should have stood up and said, go fuck yourself. First of all, he started making fun of him because he wasn't wearing a suit. Fuck you. He was in war. Like he's not like sitting at home and directing kids. He's in fucking tanks and fucking in the war. He's involved in this shit. He doesn't have time to fucking get a suit. You're lucky he's in joggers. Like, fuck off, man.
Yeah, he could have showed up naked.
It would have been funny.
I would. Straight up just butt naked.
My clothes reflect too much light. I have to make sure.
I wouldn't even put my hand out to shake. I would just like presented my dick.
Just flop your dick up,
shake.
hump the air a little bit, make it flop up.
Go on, shake, shake.
Good boy,
shake, baby, shake.
But yeah, no, like fuck you. You're 100. He's 100 times the man you will never be. Like fuck off.
Sorry, I'm still just having this image of me standing in front of the White House, shaking
Flopping
my
your dick,
limp dick at Donald Trump. Go on, shake it.
Shake it, you dirty girl.
I wouldn't even want him
like
to touch it. I would get an STD from
immediately.
My
immediately, you would get an STD.
His diseased hands.
It's fucking crazy. Our country is fucked.
It's fine.
Well,
it's
at this point,
fine.
we'd have to get rid of the entire government and start from scratch.
So everything I've ever wanted?
No, you want to get rid of the entire government and replace them.
You're giving me my wet dream right now, Muffin.
You want to get rid of the government and replace them with you. That
Yeah?
I can't stand for.
Sir, do you think I would honestly be worse?
You'd be about even.
Hey!
You just wouldn't be as racist or
So I would be better.
yes. You wouldn't make the country look good any better, but
Listen. I would make this country better. Because I at least know what tariffs are.
that's fair. That's a
I
fair
at least
point.
understand what fair trade means and how tariffs work.
We've been in a trade deficit with these other countries. No, we haven't. We have been in a trade surplus.
Yeah, those goddamn penguins.
Oh, I fucking everything. All right, I can't. Let's stop talking about this. We have like 30 minutes to progress to the trial.
I actually, there's a teacher in our school. I love him. He's great. He's a great teacher. We get in the conversations all the time. And 2 years ago, he would be on bathroom duty for like lunch, and I would go hang out with him, and he have a group of kids, and they'd all be talking politics and stuff, and I would just show up, and I'd be like, yeah, communism. How about that communism? And then like some kid would start arguing with me about communism, and then he would then back me. Like why
awesome.
these parts of communism are okay, and like we would go back and forth. He's a great guy. I really liked him. He's very crazy. But recently we were just talking about things that are going on, and he looked at me. He was like, "When are you going to start a revolution? Please start a revolution."
No, he doesn't understand who you are.
No, he's heard things I've said, and
Yeah, some things you've said.
He's decided that I am the better of the worst evils.
Oh my god.
And he's backing my revolution, and he's like, you can't be
The
worse
closest
than
I will
what is going
get-
on.
The closest I will get to an alternative regime is Vermin Supreme.
Listen, just because
I want
would
a free
be-
pony.
just because I would be a authoritarian, okay? Just because
Authoritarian?
authoritarian. Just because I would be
Authoritarian.
just because I would be a dictator, okay?
I'm gonna be an
Doesn't mean-
authoritarian. Sorry. I'm picturing an author in straight up Nazi uniform, like the SS soldier with like the big fucking
I
hat.
shall write a book about you.
And the skull on the hat, and then just typing really gently with like candles lit and like Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Harry Potter and the Order of the Jew.
Oh my god. Fuck.
There you go. there's your AI image right there.
Oh man.
Just type that in.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. She already made a character that was a stereotype of Jews. So the goblins and Gringotts are Jewish stereotypes.
Yet you won't acknowledge my belief that Ron is a stereotype
Because
of the Irish.
just because someone is redheaded and freckled does not mean they are Irish.
Yet every other racist thing that she puts in her books, you won't acknowledge her racism towards Irish.
Oh
I
my
almost
God.
feel like you hate the
Because
Irish
there
too,
are
Muffin.
Irish characters that
Why?
are treated
Why,
with
Muffin?
respect
Why
in the
do you
book.
hate the Irish? Why do you hate
don't
the
hate
Irish,
the Irish.
Muffin?
I
Why?
love the Irish.
Why do
I
you
love them to
accept
death.
her
I love their
racist
country.
beliefs
I
of
love
the Irish,
everybody
Muffin?
in Ireland I ever
Why?
met was
Why
fun.
do you?
I
Why
like
do you
their-
defend J.K. Rowling's
I'm not
racist
defending J.K. Rowling.
beliefs of the
I'm
Irish?
saying that you're crazy.
Why? Why are you defending J.K. Rowling and her hatred towards the Irish
I
Muffin?
would never defend J.K. Rowling on anything.
I don't know. It sounds like it because I bring this up and you go, well, I'm not really sure she means that.
No, I'm not saying I'm not sure.
Like
I'm saying you are wrong.
It sounds
like you have a stereotype about Irish people and they're all red-headed and freckled.
So you're defending J.K. Rowling against my beliefs.
Isn't Seamus trying to turn water into the rum? Well, they're all trying to turn water into rum the first time. That's like in the class, they're all trying to do that. It wasn't just him.
Why would they have children turning water into alcohol?
No, it was J.K. Rowling.
Who does that? Who was having the alcohol afterwards? The children? Were they all going back to Dumbledore's
I mean, they drink butterbeer.
Room after having some of the rum?
In the universe, butterbeer has alcohol in it. So, I mean, it has very little alcohol in it, but it does have alcohol in it.
All I know is that you're defending J.K. Rowling
I am not
against
defending J.K. Rowling. No.
I don't know. I keep saying that she's racist against Irish, and you're defending
she's not.
her. Sounds like you're defending her.
She's racist about everything else, but it's not about Irish.
Oh, everything else except for the Irish, even though there's clear evidence that she hates the Irish. Clear evidence, but no, Muffin puts his foot down there. That's not racist. Ow. It's not racist against Irish if it's the truth. Right, Muffin? Right?
Sorry, my hair got stuck in my headphones. Well, end of the story is J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. No one should support her.
Not racist against Irish if it's the truth. I see how it is, Muffin. I see how it is.
Psycho.
Vote for me, 2028. I will make the real dictatorship here.
Every time someone says dictatorship, I always picture a ship shaped like
I
a dick
will
made
give
out of
you
potatoes.
all the dick.
I'll
put
imagine
the dick in dictatorship.
Someone taking a giant potato, carving a dick out of it, and then putting engines in it. It's a dictatorship. Whenever someone says dictatorship, that's what I think about. A literal dictatorship.
I hate you. I would say authoritarian, but I hate rating. And despite all of that, I still hate the fascists. Fuck the fascists.
Fascists are pieces of shit.
Fascist is too far from me. Fuck the fascists. They're like, no. If you're fascist, you're
disgusting.
Yeah, no. Fuck off. I draw the line at being a dictator, okay? I think I can still do good as a dictator. But fascism, no. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, I want to be a dictator, but not a fascist. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't want to be a fascist dictator. I just want to be a dictator. There's a difference there, okay? One can do good. The other one is an absolute no. Fuck off. You're a piece of shit.
You're a weird bean.
Listen here.
This music makes me think of fighting games in the 90s.
National nap time.
I thought you were gonna say something about the Nazis when you said national. I thought you were gonna go say National Socialists.
National Socialist naps. Okay. Everyone gets naps. NSN.
This is the picture that popped in my head. Again, full on Nazi, like straight to the nines, medals, like leather fucking like uniform, big fucking hat, laying down on a cot.
Wait. This one has Nazis and leather been associated together.
They always had the leather jackets and the hats.
Those two. What?
They always had leather jackets and hats. The uniforms themselves were...
Okay.
Anyway.
I've never seen...
Anyway, but you know what I mean.
I have this image that you're like mixing like BDSM and
kind
Nazis.
Anyway, Anyway, straight
Here's a
Nazi
Nazi with
uniform.
assless leather
That's not
chaps
what
on.
I'm thinking of. Straight Nazi uniform, like a whole room of them, right? But they're like on cots, sucking
Are
their
they
thumbs,
straight
holding
Nazis or
Yes.
are
Fine, fuck it. I'm not gonna make the joke. Fine, you've ruined the fucking thing. Fine, fuck off. Thank you for ruining my fun, asshole.
You're welcome.
Are we ever gonna have a real fight?
I don't know. No, probably not.
Ugh.
I feel like neither of us actually take each other
No,
serious
I don't.
enough.
No. Everything that comes out of our mouths is stupid.
I actually had this conversation with Grumpy recently. I was like, Muffin and I years ago came to the agreement that we just agree to disagree on everything.
I think that might be the case.
So since then, like, we've just, it's whatever. No matter what the other one says, like, neither of us can really get angry at the other one.
It's the agreement.
Like, the worst thing that happens is we get in an argument and then we don't talk for the week, and then like and then like we do a stream together. So like that's really it. Like we just don't talk to each other for like a few days, and then all of a sudden it's like, whatever. It's over with.
I mean, we annoy each other, but like,
oh boy, how do you do?
not in a bad
What?
way though. I mean, I don't know. I've never been angry with you, I don't think.
No, you have.
I don't know.
When we do puzzle games together, you have.
Because you don't listen.
Bitch, you don't listen.
I don't know what puzzle games we're talking about.
The fuck you talking about?
Oh, you mean when we did We Were Here?
We not just We Were Here. There was the other one, the clock one.
Oh yeah.
That was the one that you like straight up apologized to me.
Yeah.
You were like,
yeah.
you know what? I'm really sorry
I got a
for
little
what
angry.
I just
I'm
said
sorry.
to you.
I did not mean to
because
say
you became a dick. I was like, I know how to solve this. No, I'm solving it.
Mine.
Okay, well, fine. Fuck off. I'll just sit here and drink my beer for the next half hour until you realize that we actually have to work together on this.
I don't want to work together. I want to do it myself.
Well,
I'm a
you
petulant child.
You literally can't. Because I have half of the information. I just realized how the information goes together and you don't want to listen.
Because you got there without me.
It wasn't difficult, Muffin. Your ADHD just kicked in and you got hyperfocused.
I don't why you messed up my flow. So,
Just like the potions from We Were Here.
yeah.
Where you got hyper-focused on the potions for 2 streams. And I was like, all we have to do is says, no, I'm doing it. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm fine. I'll find a wall that I can glitch through while you
was fun.
figure out that that we can do this.
There were a lot of fun glitches in that game.
I love the first one where we can jump on top of each other and
Get
flip
out,
through the
yeah.
air. That was good. That was a good game.
Those were great games. We Were Here was a great game.
I can't wait until the next one comes out.
Are they gonna make another one?
Well, yeah, so like the last one that we played, that was like the short one. That's
Yeah,
how
the
they're
friendship.
That's how they're supposed to be putting them out now.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
I'm quite sure I read something that they're doing like short form ones so they can put more out quicker.
Yeah, but I don't know if I like that. I like their long ones.
I do too.
The
but,
short
I
one was
mean,
fine, but it felt like you were just getting into stride and then it was over.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Nick, what do you think this clothespin's for? Is it on your dick?
Is it for
Why
your-
did we find a clothespin? What
I don't know. I don't know where we found the clothespin.
Oh, that's evidence. It's got blood and penis all over
It's
it.
got blood penis on it. It's got a bunch of penis on it. It was the
Well,
penis.
all right. Well, don't look at the penis, Maya. You're too young. Well, shell stuff. with
Shouldn't you be
case
in
files
school, young
the
lady?
Back of the room, too. Why are you here? Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity. Nah.
Nick, let's get what we need and get out of here.
Why are you in school?
Oh, this dust is getting to me. Why do they care about the
Like-
dust?
Why you have something against the janitorial staff, Maya? Why you have something against them? They can't clean everything! They need to be able to sleep for at least 6 hours in their 8-hour shift.
I know what's
Fuck
gonna
you,
happen.
Maya.
The dust is going to be a thing because we're going to find the DL6 files and the dust is going to be disturbed. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you right now.
Layer files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here.
Wow, these are case reports?
Where do you think you are right now?
What the hell's wrong with you, Maya? Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust.
Wow. Yep, just like your sister.
She was a dusty old bitch.
Yeah, but she's got big ass titties.
Oh, I guess we have to talk to her? Oh, yeah, we do have to talk to her.
Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary, found it.
Can you give it to the adult,
Here
please?
you go.
Thank you. December 28, 2001. Wow!
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Good.
Thanks.
Congrats, you can do math, Maya. Sorry, before stream, I was explaining to child how much of a difference in age we are,
Oh, no.
and my wife goes, "Oh, so he's older than you." I was like,
What?
"What?" To the
What?
what? What? We're 6 months apart. And I was in 86, he's in 87. 6 months apart.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
older now? Like, oh my gosh. and
I went
you're
back
the-
in time
you're the-
6 months.
You're the math expert in our family. Oh my gosh, we're so done.
We're cooked, as the kids would say these days.
I hate you for saying that. You and your fucking. You know what, Muffy? We got that Skibbity Ohio aura.
I'm a Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. Whatever the fucking kid said.
no. You.
No,
got-
that's
you
right.
got-
He said I was.
You're Skibbity Ohio aura
the kid-
farming right now.
The kid said I was. Here comes that
That's
Skibbity
right.
Rizzler. That's what he said. And I didn't like it. Didn't
You're
feel
just-
right.
You're just aura
Thanks, I
farming.
hate
it's
it.
fine.
I'm vibe coding my resume right now. I don't know.
I do like that your kids care so much that they dropped a letter in your mailbox.
I know that was really funny. I don't know. I think that might have been for some sort of appreciation thing. So I think they might have put a thing in everybody's mailbox. I just don't collect my mail there very often. And I saw it and I was like, "You've got this." I was like, "Thanks, kid."
No, they realize.
they know. They've seen how I
They
am at
just-
work. He doesn't seem like he's okay. I'm gonna write him a note. Seek therapy.
So one of the teachers and I, we have this running joke. I used to have his phone number, but then my phone died back in December, and I lost everyone's phone number. And I asked him to just text me so I have his number again.
I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number.
I actually said
Call
that
me, maybe?
to him. I yelled that to him down the hallway at one point, but he forgot to text me. And I had said something to him.
We were supposed to go to dinner, and I was waiting at the restaurant for hours, and he never showed up. I'm very upset about it.
You know what? I might say something like that in this class next week now. But now it just became a running thing of where he won't call or text me his number.
Oh God.
He refuses to give me his phone number, and it just became this whole big thing. But I was in the hallway, and one of his students came up to me and was like, "Hey, Joe," I'm just gonna say his first name, but Joe said to ask a custodial worker that he doesn't have his garbage can in his classroom, if he can bring his garbage can. And I looked at her, I was like, okay, go back and tell him that to call me, call Eric, and he'll get his garbage can back. So then she went off to the classroom, and I went, and I was like, I'm just gonna get the garbage can. I walked to his area. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave this garbage can in the hallway, and I'm gonna walk into his room looking at my phone. And I walked in like that, and he looked at me and just started laughing. And I walked up to him. I was like, I don't know, Joe. I'm just checking. I'm just checking my text messages. I haven't gotten anything yet. He's like, she came back and was like, apparently she walked into the classroom and went, a custodial worker named Eric said to call you, and he just went, no, not doing it. It's a trap.
Not today, Satan.
And he was like, she was so thrown off and like confused, and she was like, why won't you call him? He's like, no, it's a trap. Never. I'm not calling him.
There's gonna be some weird lore going
then he
to
just
the school.
walked away from her and didn't explain anything else.
There's gonna be a rumor spread that you two are like jilted lovers.
Oh, that's probably already started, because I've several times said to people how that he would make a really good husband.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure I've said that to him too, that he would make a really good husband.
This is my work husband.
No, that's Grumpy. Grumpy's my work husband. Oh, I don't know why I haven't been fired from this job, but
I don't know either.
I also told him he's got like a stuffed animal in his class that apparently like his class adores, and they named it and all this stuff. And I said that I'm gonna kidnap it one day. And I'm gonna leave a letter with like I'm gonna cut out like, you know, the typical ransom note. That's stereotypical. I'm gonna cut out like newspaper, like
this
letters,
is already too much
and
work.
put it on there. I'm gonna put like my phone number, and it's gonna be
Already
like, call this number if you want him back. And I'm just gonna like leave it in his classroom.
You, sir, are a crazy person.
Well, I have enough time. It's not like I do anything there. So
Have you quiet quit yet?
I quit 5 years ago when I got the job. I've been quiet quitting for a long time in this job.
Apparently that's becoming a trend now.
Again?
People are quiet quitting all the time. I get it. I understand.
I do too. So I do at work.
Well, I actually work at work.
Oh. I don't.
I mean, I work. I might as well be there to work.
I cause chaos. One of Grumpy's jobs is to stop me from sniffing chemicals.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We shouldn't sniff chemicals.
Well, he doesn't do a great job at it, but he stopped me a few times.
This one makes my nose burn.
Oh,
Sir,
gosh,
that's
there was-
ammonia.
There
Don't
was
do that.
one. I don't know what it was. It was up in one of the chemistry labs.
Oh my God.
Gosh, yeah, no, it was. Oof, that burnt my nose pretty
Probably
damn bad.
acid, like some sort of acid.
I mean, yeah, it was definitely acid. I just don't know what acid was. I mean, it's oof, that hurt.
You're just smelling hydrofluoric acid.
I mean, they shouldn't leave a jar of hydrofluoric
I don't-
acid
I don't
on the
even-
table.
I don't even know if you can get hydrofluoric acid for schools.
They have them. They're typically just locked up in that one room that I'm not allowed in.
Hydrofluoric acid. You need to destroy something organic. Hydrofluoric acid's where it's at.
But I did have access to teachers'
Buttholes.
eval paperwork.
That's a bad idea.
That was the pictures I sent you the other day of
Yeah.
like all the old computer stuff. Yeah, that was all our cabinets that we were throwing out that also had teacher evals in it.
Oh my
Um,
God. They need to clean the cabinets out before they throw them out.
Nope, that was my
Confidential
job.
information.
And I got to read about a whole bunch of teachers who all got like unsatisfactory remarks and stuff. I was
Nice.
like, oh gosh, I know this teacher. Oh gosh, yeah, they're really
I'm
fucking
waiting
up in
for
here.
this evaluation cycle, cause they've been changing a lot of policies lately. Yeah, at my job, and it makes
Okay.
they're kind of being more strict about taking days off and shit like that. And I think they're gonna start looking at reports, and like a lot of the stuff I do, I just don't write a report about because it's not a ticket in the system. It's just teacher pulls me aside and I do it. And that's usually most of my day. And I'll work on a couple tickets a day, but like, you know, those are usually what I do. And I'm thinking it's gonna come up like I'm gonna get like they're gonna try and get rid of me, I think. But I think that's just normal paranoia.
In our department, we're now graded between a 1 and a 5. 1 being you're not doing anything, and 5 being you're the best in the class.
Okay.
And my boss is not allowed to give anyone 1s or 5s. So she can only
no.
give people between 2,
That's
3, and 4.
Stupid.
She's straight up told to not give anyone a 1 or a 5. So
Then what's the point of
basically-
having the ranking system?
Yeah, so basically every eval, we all just get 3s. So,
That's so fucking stupid.
eval means nothing to me. My past 4 evals have all been exactly the same, with the added notes, dust more in media center. Every one of them says that.
Okay. That's the only thing they say.
Like, yeah, like the only like can improve is dust more. That's
Fuck
all
off.
I get. I get pros, communicates well with administration.
No, you don't. You flat out insult them to their faces.
I know. And we get a good laugh about that every time, because we don't do eval separately in Cycle Crew.
Okay.
So Grumpy and I get evaled at the same time.
Every time you say
so-
psycho, I think you're saying psycho.
Don't worry. That's what we get called, the Psycho Crew. But we get evaled at the same time, which is not supposed to happen. But so Grumpy and I both get our paperwork, and she just tells us the exact same thing on both of our paperwork, and it's great. It's awesome. I love being told I communicate well with administration.
I always get I'm an excellent communicator with I get like, you know, teachers and staff like him. I'm a nice guy. I'm a personable guy. My appearance usually gets a good, not an excellent. Usually gets a good. You know, I wear my uniform, but I'm a hairy guy. I could probably shave more often, and you know, I've been putting my hair up. You know, that's makes me look more presentable.
That's good. Yeah.
But like I actually, one of my coworkers, I was talking to him. I was talking about how I don't like which way the things were going and the policies were going, and I was nervous about, you know, things happening and getting fired and shit. I was like, well, they can't fire. He was like, they can't fire you. You're the Swiss Army knife of the department. Because I have skill sets from my different jobs I've always had. And yeah, they usually come to me when there's a problem. Like, oh, well, we've never done this before. Can you do it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. We need to wire the sound system in the auditorium again. Can you do it? Yeah, sure.
I had a teacher ask me the other day for a vacuum to vacuum up some rice, and I just looked at her and went, "Are you serious? I really don't want to work." and I walked away from her.
Jesus.
She did.
How do you still have that job?
I don't know.
That's insane.
Beats me. At the same time, one of the security guards came up to me and asked me to put out some like a rail, whatever, for lunch.
The security guard wanted you to rail him?
Maybe. And I looked at her. I was like, I just got in. I'm going to sleep. Stop asking me stuff. And I walked away from her too. They both followed me, and I was like, fine, I'll do work for you. I hate this. And then they both just stared at me, and I kept walking away.
My issue is this. I don't hate my job. Like, I don't hate the stuff I do. I like working with technology. I like doing weird things and figuring out why things are broken and fixing them. I like doing that. I like helping people. But
I don't.
I know you don't. But I don't like the environment I'm in. I do not get paid enough to even be there. The stuff we do is outside of the scope of what an IT technician should do for school, especially for the pay we get. And I feel like I've wasted 10 years of my life there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting anything out of the job anymore. And I hate that. I want to get out of that.
A kid threw an egg and it broke on the sidewalk outside in a courtyard, and I was told to go out there and mop it.
What?
I looked at my boss. I looked at my boss. I was like, "Are you fucking like what? Are you serious?"
It's just leave it. It's fine. Like, I get it if they want to scrape it off the fucking pavement or whatever. It's fine, but like, don't mop. What do you mean mop?
I walked past it 5 times before the principal came out, and I looked at the principal. I said, "Where the fuck is the egg yolk?" And he was like, "It's right there." I'm like, "That?" So I got a bucket of water, I threw water on it, and I walked away from it.
Yeah, it's done. You don't need to fucking mop
I looked at my boss, I was like, I threw some water on it. Like, why are they acting like the kid who threw this is a terrorist? What is going on? We have more important things than a kid who threw an egg at the ground. What the hell is wrong with you all?
Who cares? It's fucking outside. It's not bothering anybody. There's no way they're gonna slip on it. Like, what? There's no reason to touch it.
I hate things.
My voice cracked again tonight. My voice has been cracking all night. I don't like that. That means I'm probably getting sick.
Bitch.
So in 2 days, the case is closed.
Well, that took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Like it? I mean, it's not like there's more than one district courthouse.
We are in one district, and it is the courthouse for that district.
Well, that was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day.
Edgy was in the thing. He was in the elevator.
Why are the building collapsed and all of the lights went out?
Then someone played Who's in My Mouth.
What's in my butt?
Wow, that was an earthquake.
What?
Edgy, he's in the thing.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in an elevator.
Trapped in the
5
closet.
hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours?
It's not that long to be trapped in a... I mean,
5 hours?
I could do 5 hours standing on my head. Come on, go to sleep for a little while.
I would like to see you, sir, do 10 seconds standing on your head.
No, I'm not literally standing on my head. It's a figure of speech.
I would like to see you do 10 seconds standing on your head.
I could not stand on my head for even 1 second. I do not have the core, shoulder, or arm strength to do that. I can barely lift my leg up to my hip. So
I can barely stand on my feet with my head in the air.
That's true, actually. That would be... why does she suddenly have a deep voice? That would be scary like that in the dark. Why did she say it like that, too?
That would be scary like that in the dark.
My head's just gone demonic.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator.
How...
A lot of survivors were unconscious.
How sealed is your elevator shaft?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator have been shot in the heart.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said his father was shot before his eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the passengers in the elevator.
Do you want to call it here?
I don't care. I wanted to do more, but it's late.
Do you want me to save or you want me to click?
It's up to you. You're the one who's got to wake up early. I don't got to do dick tomorrow.
Except for dick.
You're the one with time constraints. I have literally nothing to do tomorrow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's my answer. Fuck you. Children aren't worth it.
I disagree. Although I don't have a child, so.
Says the one without a child.
I don't have a kid.
Says the one without a child.
I have literally, outside of going to work and taking care of the house, I have no responsibilities. I have to go to work so I can pay my bills, and I have to take care of the house, and sometimes myself, depending on my mood. And that's all I got.
So much.
That's all I got. And then
so much. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm also a waste of space and time, but that's another story.
Gosh, I wish I could be more like that.
You're the one who got married and had a kid.
Biggest regret.
Oh, come on.
Children are so not worth it.
I know you love your wife and your kid.
I started up my Skyrim again. I was just playing through it a little bit.
Oh, you said you have an Atari, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got all these games. I have the games for you.
Ooh, yeah. And I went to like a town that apparently I'd never been to, but I was talking to like random people. And I clicked on one guy and he just looks at me and goes, "Don't ever have children. They're totally not worth having." I was like, "Sir, I like you. You're my favorite character in all of Skyrim right now."
I hear you, brother.
Brother.
Child. I didn't know that was Teal'c. I didn't know that was Christopher Judge.
For what?
Wasn't he the voice of Kratos in that game? Or am I misremembering something?
No, yeah, no. He did do the voice of
Kratos.
Oh yes, Kratos.
I thought it
Is that
was.
his name?
I thought. I could be mixing up facts, but
God of War. I know that Christopher Judge did his voice. I'm not sure if it's for all of them.
well, I know for the one where he does the child line. Child was him. I'm pretty sure. The newer ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, Christopher Judge is amazing. He's an amazing actor and seems like an amazing person. And
Yes.
I just I have that ever resounding fear that every person I love is going to be an asshole at some point. So
I'm looking at that right now. No. Why is Google finishing controversy
Oh,
for me?
there can't be a controversy with Christopher Judge. What
No,
happened?
that's motion actor, not Christopher Judge. Okay.
Okay, good.
Christopher Judge throws shade at Amazon executive. Okay, that's
Good.
fine.
That's
I'm
a
not-
pro.
I don't have a problem with that.
That's a pro. That's in the pro column.
Oh, we don't really have acting in video games. AI defense is what Amazon executive said, and Christopher Judge
Fuck
went
off.
after him.
Good.
Apparently COD devs got angry at Christopher Judge for something, and
For what?
again, I'm just kind of like,
It's Call of Duty. Who
fuck.
cares?
fuck COD?
You want to fuck a fish?
No, I am not that guy.
JD Vance.
No. No, fish fucker. Gay fish.
Oh, Kanye West.
Yeah. Oh. Christopher Judge said something about keeping a speech shorter than Modern Warfare 3's campaign. That's why COD devs are angry at him. Saying that his 8-minute speech is longer than Modern Warfare 3's campaign.
Well, their Call of Duty is a trash game, and they're trash people.
Yeah, okay, so there's no controversy with
Good.
Christopher Judge.
Good.
He's an
Christopher
awesome
Judge
person.
is just an amazing person. Thank you.
I have a picture of him from Teal, where like it's one of the images where like he's got like one eyebrow up.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
he's got like his confused look, and whenever our boss sends us a text message to do like extra work or something, I always send that picture to her.
Nice.
And then I always just get asked later on, like,
who is that guy?
Yeah, all the time. She's like, who is this? And Grumpy and I both just look at her and go,
Cree.
Jaffa Cree.
You've told me this.
Jaffa Cree. And then we walk away from her. We don't explain
Jaffa
it.
Cree.
We don't say anything other than that. She asks who he is. Why do you always send me this picture of this black man? And we always just go, Jaffa Cree. And walk away. Apparently, she's shown the picture to her husband, and her husband just looks at it and laughs and
Nice.
doesn't explain it.
Nice.
So no one tells her anything about Teal, and it's great.
Okay.
I love that. It makes me happy.
I almost have to pee, so let's raid somebody.
Almost have to. Like,
Yeah, it's brewing. It's brewing. I can hold it for a little while. It's not an emergency right now. I'm not pissing my pants right now, so.
Are you sure? Are you sure that you're not?
I mean, my dick's been a little unsensitive these days, you know.
I mean, well, that's nothing new there.
That's normal for aging.
that's quite. It's always limp whenever I see it.
Yeah, because you're ugly.
You said that you liked my butt.
But my butt.
My butt.
Let's see. Cats for Hands is playing Escape from Tarkov. I didn't know people were still playing that game. Let's see.
Yeah, because they had a whole thing too where they were selling something for like $300 fucking dollars.
Horse armor.
Listen, I give it to fucking Todd Howard that they released Oblivion Remastered and then released fucking horse armor as DLC for the Oblivion Remastered. So you can either buy Oblivion Remastered or buy Oblivion Remastered with the horse armor DLC.
All right, Jinx and Jazz are
Give
playing.
it to him.
Are playing Oxygen Not Included, but they're just kind of on a pause screen right now.
Punk is doing Gunfire Reborn.
Never heard of it. Quasar the Hero's doing Final Fantasy 14. They're the Daki Makura VTuber.
I don't know
they're back
those
on.
words.
The Dakimakura are I didn't know that either until I checked out their channel. A Dakimakura is the pillow with the anime characters on it. So their avatar is a anime pillow.
Oh. Okay.
We rated them once before because of that. But Jinx and Jazz are doing Oxygen Not Included, and it looks like they have a lot of stuff that I've never had in that game because I'm bad at that game. I have like 800 hours in it, but I'm bad at it. How many hours? Hold on, how many hours do I have in Oxygen Not Included? Library Oxygen Not. I haven't played in a while actually. I want to play some more. I like Oxygen. It's a really good game. It's a really good like time wasting game.
Really is awesome game.
I have 641 hours in that game.
My gosh, I have 68 hours in that game.
The one I have the most time in, 903 hours, is 7 Days to Die.
I don't remember what. I think mine is DST.
I want to play Oddworld. I was going to play through all the Oddworlds at one point. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I never picked back up on it. Anyway, I don't know who you want to raid. 18 plus does Demons Sub.
Yeah, I have 860 hours in DST.
Wow.
But that I know that's not like. That's the most I have on Steam.
Right.
Like, if you put in my hours for Skyrim, because I've been playing, like, the same game files since, like, 2011. And that was, the original was from a pirated Skyrim, and then moved over to a legit CD copy, and then moved over to fucking Steam. I have a lot more hours than that.
I'm still happy with my copy of Half-Life 2. Or of Half-Life, I'm sorry. Because I have one of the last
pirated. Yeah.
So I had the key. I borrowed the CD from a friend, and I have one of the last keys that didn't get blacklisted before they moved over to so it wasn't Half-Life, it was Counter-Strike. So I had gotten the Counter-Strike CD, which comes with Half-Life. And I had gotten the CD from a friend, and he let me borrow his CD, and then I found one of those websites that they were just using an algorithm to make thousands of keys. And I found one that worked that wasn't blacklisted, and then soon after that, they moved it over to 1.6, which was on Steam, and it just solidified my key. So I got that key, which also gave me Blue Shift and fucking the one where you're the army guy. It gave me Half-Life and Half-Life 2. I didn't have to buy Half-Life 2 because it came with it. Because when they moved over to Source,
Opposing Force.
When they moved over to Source, they gave you Half-Life 2, the first part of it.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw, and I actually meant to look at what's added. apparently crowd control has a TF2 now.
Ooh, I'm not a big fan of TF2, but it's playable.
But I don't
I like classic.
I don't
Classic's my favorite.
see it on here, but I saw that they were adding TF2, and I just don't know how that's gonna work.
Engineer.
There it is. Oh wow, they have me on like a weird thing. I have to read everything. Some maintenance. I just don't understand how TF2 works because you're on servers.
Yeah, but you can have a local LAN, and then
I guess
you can do it that way. As long as you promise not to. You know what I found out? So I've been trying to set up. So I've been trying to use creatures. I've been trying to set it up so that I can have creatures running while I do streams. So it could be like a pet for the stream.
Okay.
And I've been trying to get it so that the chat can like add things to the pet. Like you can say, you know, exclamation pet, and it'll pet the creature. And if you want to say, you know, exclamation feed, it'll give it cheese. Which is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. First of all, because there were tools that you could use to inject stuff into the game like that, but they're all extremely old and a lot of them don't work anymore. So I was like, all right, well, I'll have to figure out how to do it on my own. I'm using AI to do this because I'm shit at programming. And it's like, okay, well, you have to find where in memory this specific thing is. And it led me to this program called Cheat Engine. So Cheat Engine, you run it, you select a program for it, and it gives you all of the memory calls and all of the things that are happening in the game, all the calls it's making, so you can figure out which one it is by searching for changes in the game. It's like, say you change something, it'll give you, it's like Game Genie. You know how you used Game Genie and you could inject memory, like certain memory phrase into the game? It's the same thing, but this one's searching for it. It's really fucking cool. But I still haven't found what I need to get it to work. But I have a bot that could work in the chat. I just don't know what to tell it to do.
There's a redeem. Every death doubles pixel size.
Oh.
TF2, but every time I die, the pixels double in size for 10 minutes or about 7 deaths.
Damn.
Oh no. that sounds like it could be fun. But okay, let's Jinx and Jazz.
All right, we'll do Jinx and Jazz. All right.
Yes.
They are playing Oxys not included. We will ask the questions here. Paste. Raid. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna raid Jinx and Jazz. I've had a lot of fun.
Alright. Yes, that.
I'm losing you. Oh no.
What?
I lost you.
How did you lose me?
I don't know, you're back. But
oh my gosh. Alright, well, we should be back on Monday.
Monday.
Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out.